of the chi will sound again, my friend.
Well, good evening, and how are we doing this fine evening? I'm doing quite well. Special drink concoction tonight, the thing I've been drinking since like 2 o'clock this afternoon. Pina colada. So special, daddy. That's right, we're drinking. Don't have any super special jank for tonight, as it is the final one. 1 second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Anyway, nothing super special. Got a couple of things we can play. If we get really bored after the specific jank I have, we can always just film some Alice, since I'm having to gather footage for that. But before we do all that, how are you doing this evening? I hope it's well. Is it well enough to start some opening prayers? 'Cause that's what we're doing, baby. Baby!
Business. He is a business shark. He does business. And he is a shark, so he's a business. He's a business shark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Business. He is a business shark. He does business. And he is a shark, so he's a business. He's a business shark. Whoa, whoa. He is a shark, but he's not a man. He does business as much as he can, so he's a business. 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 Shark. Business. He is a business shark. He does business. And he is a shark, so he's a business. He's a business shark. Whoa, whoa. He does business. Sharky business. So he's a shark who does business and stuff. Whoa.
Doing pretty good. Mostly been playing Dead by Dead with my brother. Nice. Tinmid's been playing that. I've been thinking about picking it up. But I want to get like as much of the content I want as possible, but don't know how to do that. Because it's all... like the complete edition of the game doesn't include all the shit. So... Greasy good evening once more, sir. Because one quite tumultuous, I'm nonetheless elated to end it with you. Hell yeah, I thought the Imperial Street Shark voice. I dare you, no double dog, forget that triple. I was actually going to record the Street Sharks doing a quartet of it, but ended up having to move locations for work, and so my week has actually been really fucking busy and it sucked. But that's okay. Just because streaming goes away doesn't mean Business Shark will. Business Shark will be back, I promise. Can't kill the business. Alright. So, since I've got liquor in me, why don't we start off with some naughty jank? So this is a game called She Will Punish Them. It's early access. It's a thirsty little action RPG. And I have ways that I can not get nuked off of YouTube again. Gathering Alice B. really made mention of towards the early for. I will give you 3 guesses, my good dude, as to why I am gathering Alice footage. But you only get 3. 3 is all you get. Let's play this silly little game. It's a fun little action RPG loot grind game. I think you'll get a kick out of it. And we're playing as a Sluts Mackenzie. Get Dead by Daylight. I think the most recent full edition you can buy will give it up to Silent Hill DLC. Yeah, it does, but I can't tell if it has stuff that I want or stuff I don't want either, and it's like $90 fucking. There we go. Open inventory. Turn off everyone's underwear only so we can show off the cool armor as well. And let's get thirsty, boys. Let's get thirsty. In-game shards, which you earn by leveling up. Oh, so I can actually just do cool stuff. Check out my sweet sex dungeon I built. Isn't it great? It's rad. There's intern number 1. Just checking herself out. Good fucking times. And, let me know how the audio is if I need to lower it. I think I need to lower it a bit more. I'll turn it to there and see where it's at. Alright. Let's go, kill some guys who just do not fight back at all. Don't need level 3s. Let's do a level 5. Get some unterpants. Yeah, look at us. We're ready to kill shit. I already want this game. What's it called? It's called She Will Punish Them. It's a thirsty little RPG. Check it out. Fireball! Snipe them, my dudes. Let's have them just do their own thing. Ow, fuckers. You guys deal with that. I have to deal with this. Also, it's Dark Souls, in case you were wondering. Whiff. Let me make my first guess. Are you in the midst of making a detailed documentary chronicling the life and times of American Oriental City Master McGee? Close, but unfortunately, American is not much of a tit man, you know? You can tell from looking at his games. He's not big on the big ol' boobies. So, that's one guess down. You got 2 to go. Yeah, this game is actually kind of fun if you are dumb like me and just love really shitty loot grind action RPGs, a la not so much Diablo, but more Champions of Norath. It's silly fun. Ow, 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 ow. My little secondary loot that I've got on the top right, I actually had to cheat to get because it's the slowest goddamn grind in the game and you need it for anything. My guys who are way lower level than me are not dying as quickly, which is good. Bitch, who are you attacking? Let's do some looting while they do that shit. I don't want the arrows, and it picked up the arrows anyway. Hey, and nobody died. Master experience book, how nice. Red onion sleeves. That's right. I did it. Alright, let's head on back. I already have those. I don't have the skull heals though. And then before we do all of our selling, we have to look at all of our shit. 11 is way too low. I already have stuff. 11, 7.2. 7.2, what do you got? 7.2. 4.2, you could use a 7.2. Dink. I said dink. Wait, what? Oh, it's the exact same thing, just slightly higher. My spells, I need those. How's it? A Great Sword 97 that can get sold. What is this? Sleeves. 7.5, 2.4. Okay, so it was all worthless. If we're here, he would have implored the peeps over at Rogue Entertainment to give Alice's in-game render and promo artwork the largest Wonder Wabbos possible with a cleavage accentuating chords. Exactly. Exactamundo. He's got that yellow fever, you know. He likes them small. We're going to sell absolutely all of this shit. Actually, I wanted to keep that. I need that. These are overstock that I don't need. This is all repeats of stuff. Keep that. Need to put that away and sell that. Now look at their weapons. I'm at 188, so I need to go above 180. Way above 180. 184, 155. Okay, see if I can't find a good axe then, because I know we have an axe lady and a mace lady. And they've got neither. What have you got? Garbo, 16, 20, 18, 16.2. Okay, so that's fine. So we want to go over here and see if she's got any extra spells that we want to buy all of these all the fucking time because it's free XP. Go to inventory. Alright, click all this shit. You got that, and you've got nothing, so then we go over here. Sluts Mackenzie is our sword lady. she's also our spellcaster because they don't cast spells on their own, which is dumb. But what I do need to do is go get Golden Hand, and 1 attribute point will go in power because I'm building Great Sword Manning user. Wrote the word. She and the first thing that popped up was this game. Hell yeah! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, we want to set out on our next fucking thing. That's not there yet. Level 8 dungeon, I can't really take that on yet. We'll do Tower of Dicky. Let's go, ladies. Come in. There it goes. Ha! I want to summon some boyos. You guys are actually going to stay on me because you guys get too far ahead of the game, and that's not good. Your sploosh. Let me come over here. The only issue with the game is the early game is super difficult and prone to getting stun locked to death. And drop loot on death is on by default, so you can get fucked over on your first goddamn mission. But otherwise, it's very simple and fun. And it's just mesmerizing. I'm not sure why. That shield's probably worthless. Yeah, come on, buddy. Not very expensive, and it's on sale. Buying it. Good choice. Ooh, look at the shenanigans going down there. Oh, out of stamina. And also, your buddies don't level up very fast. That is the only thing, is they level up super slow. No, I'm not using them. They're in there doing shit without me, you fuckers. They're stealing all of my loots and my XPs. The bastards. Ooh, got a free golden key out of it. I don't know what the fuck a rainbow dagger is, but I know I don't want it. Oh, that's gonna cause a problem. It's a little on the early access side. DOF 6 is apparently on sale when it should just be free because it's an unfinished piece of shit. Hey, no bully DOA 6. They tried really hard. Please tell me you've seen his featurette on the screensavers way back in February 01 in which he got a runchy top, a spiky blonde nest, and earrings. I did not. I have no idea what you're talking about. But he did always have, the whatchamahoosit, the boy band look. I'm helping so that you will at least stop attacking those guys. Sally forth, gentle lasses. Sally forth. Remember all that sallying I told you to do? Never mind. Belay that order. I'm hurling fireballs. Lizard folk. Yep. See how I'm just getting like stun locked now because they attack super fast? That can happen a lot. You know what? Do a heavy attack. Ow. Or not. Whatever. Tried hard in what area? Moving content. Super is our less flashy, dynamic, less rewarding move tag mode. Actually, yes! They spent a lot of effort making the game as much of a downgrade that you don't notice is actually a downgrade as possible. You can't appreciate that out of them? What's wrong with you? Our teammates are stuck back there. Like they put in so much goddamn effort to turn a side grade into a whole downgrade. And you're just being so mean to them right now. God damn, didn't even fucking need to help that bitch out. She had this shit. These guys, however, can get fucked. Also, you will get way more loot in the levels of this game than you will anything else. Oh, yep, I see it. You know, he's always had that boy band look. It's so weird. I have the old interviews and trailers for the game that I will show off at some point. Oh, I don't got regular keys. I've only got gold keys. Shit. That's okay. There's nothing good in there anyway. But anyway, in which he's like wearing like this Hawaiian print shirt and he's got the boy band look. Like, yeah, no, he always looks like a silly little boy. Always looked absolutely dorkish. Want the costumes that were available in the last game? Yeah, no, like the biggest letdown of DOA 6 was that Brad Wong couldn't wear the Margaritaville outfit. Alright. They're still stuck way the fuck back there. They can get fucked, I don't care. I'm gonna kill some Zambros. Or not, whatever. Haha, bitch. I rolled away. How do you like me now? Also, the armor in the menu doesn't look the same when you equip it. It's so weird. Always hated that. I don't like nice surprises. I like to know exactly what I'm getting into. Okay, spell, just don't cast. I'll be fine. Look at that. She just took all that shit out like it was fucking nothing. Now I feel a fool. You don't think those are shades of hippie upbringing, do you? I mean, most likely his mom was a huge hippie. So it's possible that it has something to do with it. Look at that. Still stuck way the fuck back. That intern is getting fired. But yeah, I mean, it probably has something to do with it. Because like I said, his mom was a huge hippie, at least to hear him tell it. I guess this is not where the boss was. Fuck me. But, I mean, that I would think would have more to do with him being a dirty goddamn communist than anything else. Okay, so the boss was not in there. Wasn't up where the Moonlight Butterfly is. Probably in here. Ew, in the Cave of Wonders. It's Cave of Wonders is code for Virginer. She was a wink and a nod from naming him Obnard. Can you imagine? Sir, I can't imagine anyone naming anything Obnard. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Just snipe him with magic, and he will never come at us, cause fuck us. Oh, use that mana potion. The best part of ARPGs. Picking motherfuckers off with magic. I don't got regular keys. Oh, well, trade sniping then. Get fucked. They've got the plank shield. Oh no, it's a guy who's been crucified, like in Jericho. Or you're coming to the wrong house, fool. Look at him. He doesn't even know what's coming at him. Now, damn it. American, a communist? No wonder he's relying upon other people's money to fund asylum. It all suddenly makes sense now. Yeah, don't give him money on Patreon, kids. Don't do it. Do not fund people who make their games via Patreon funding. It never goes well. More like Jankiko. Got him! Oh, hey, look. More stuff dropped. Another gold key. Hell yeah. I'm probably not going to be able to pick up all this loot that I have. Come on, Oxnard Montalvo. Oh, it was mostly gold and a Zweander. Sweet. That's mission ended. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I have the stockings, but I don't think I have that first corset. Pay no attention to the thing that you can very obviously see that would get me kicked off of here. You fuckers. And then because I had a full inventory. We're getting bad day in New York before getting asylum. Just thought you should know. Dude. Fucking... You'll be lucky if you get anything out of this motherfucker. He's already been started talking about doing shit to revive the old asylum project. Alright, that's shit armor. Might be good boots. Let's see. Sensual lace stocking. I don't think I have those, unless someone's wearing them. Oh, yep, someone is wearing them. Then I have the simple nylon pantyhose already. Yes. Alright, all this shit is getting sold then. You're an axe user, 141. Oh, but it's two-handed. You're not using two-handed weapons. Fuck me. 77, 121. Ooh, mace. 112, 112. Same goddamn thing. 3.8, 11.4, 11.2. Yeah, all this shit's getting sold. Fuck me. That's the only downside to this game, is like literally everything is way worse than what you will buy. But I mean, that's how ARPGs just are. You will buy all of this. Sell that. That goes over here. This goes up here. This goes here. This goes here. And then sell the rest. One-handed, it's 112. Okay. Keep the books, because those are free XPs. You don't need all this shit. I probably should have kept that. Those are my sandals, but I don't really care that much. Oh, her stock's full. Go to the next guy to sell. ARPG jank. Am I correct? And then we can level her up. What did I have Disby doing? I said go to her. Fuck. She's doing axes. Ah, and she needs this stuff. Strength. So that the world may be mended. So that the world may be mended. Now, we look to see if there's any good armor. Where do these even go? It goes on arms, don't they? Yeah. And nothing good. 184, 188, goddamn. I think we're still at the height of what we can wield. Oh, 160. One-handed. Yep, you're getting this. And you're losing that. Get fucked. Then there is actually the premium guy who sells you kick-ass armors. Let's see if there's anything good that I can wear. Ooh, that's swanky. 25.8. That requires level 11. Boo. Ooh, 13. 11. 13. It's ultra legendary. 25, 25. Let's do this. This should be fun. And then you are 20. You are 18. So you can get sold. Alright, we got cool new armor. Hell yeah. Behold. Boobs of the Patriots. Oh, and then we get this stuff. Ah, yes. And then we can go move this shit away. Right? AS lace corset. Oh, yep, I already do have it. And then AS satin. Oh, I had both? Fuck me. Boo. Oh, I guess I should show off the good part, shouldn't I? Guess you don't got any more space in your inventory. I guess I should show you the thirsty part. Hold on, let me use all my XP books. I really need to buy this bitch boots. And buy this bitch some boots real quick, and then we'll talk about the thirst mutilation. 13, that requires 10, 19. 11.4, 19. What is even that slot, though? Do this. Oh, let's go here. Haha! Death Stranding, just the America after night. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you said. Haha! I'm illiterate. Fuck you. Alright, 14.6. Let's go with the nice little booties here. Haha! Get all this shit sold. And then arm stuff. Did I do arm stuff? 15.8. Ooh, 18.8. There we go. I've not gotten anything for either of these two slots, so... And that's all we can buy, because we're out of gold now. Alright. I guess I'll show you some of the cool thirsty bits. Behold! I don't want that. I wish to interact with my bath. No, Harry. I don't want to goblet of fire. This actually needs to get destroyed. Fucker, let me use the thing. Nope. Crap. I was right there. Walk, woman. Alright. So what's the story reason for Natara's Angels Enter quest? Do you need a story? So, Boobarella decided she wants to beat up skeletons. Do you need a story for that? Taking a sippy here. And, send the kids out the room, because we're about to get, naughty with it. Yeah. Behold, Guns of Patriots. Bring this shit way the fuck back so I can actually see what I'm looking at here. And you can do sexy little poses. Isn't that nice? Including poses that you can't actually afford for some reason. And it's not just that. It's all the things. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. And you can even do this shit. Oh wait, I need to go here. Do that. Turn around. Do it. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. And then before I get banned from YouTube again. Haha! Now no one will know. I don't want to destroy the tea table. I want to use the bed. I don't want to... Everything is just not working right now. Ah! There we go. Isn't it fun? You know exactly what this game is. Also, look at them jizzle. Look at them jiggle. Watch them wiggle, see them jiggle. Jello. It's fine. Betty actually kept VC closed. As you know, I'd be the first in line to break out the low wang whenever Deo's name came up. It true. Alright, let's go do some more killing. Why not? We cleared that. We have to do this dungeon. But I don't think these bitches is high enough level. Fuck it. We're going. Ladies, why are you like half health, bitch? Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any shits. Fuck. Okay, you're at full health. Alright. And I want you bitches to follow me. Y'all don't need to be getting into no shit without me. Ta-da! I did it! Alright. And every time a door locks you in, by the way, they teleport. So if they get stuck on something, it has that going for it. Yeah, you deal with that. I'm gonna go open this chest for this 9-hole gold. Ooh. A Demon Queen, a great sword. What's so great about it? Nothing. Did you see that slick maneuver? Shamelessly bouncing about to the point where you question whether or not a team comprising of ex-Tecmo, Gynax, Horn Dogs made this game manifest. Ah, you never know. But you can always dream. You can always dream. What is Misery Siren? Neato. Is that like a klaxon? Ow, fucker. Ha! Shot his arrow with my fireball. How quaint. I don't want any arrows. I don't have any archers. Don't be silly, Harry. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? I don't need the golden bracelet. Most of this jank is too expensive anyway! I'm just gonna stand here and take it to the face for good reasons. I mean, if Itagaki was still working at a company, their games might not suck. Ah, the pipe dreams of the young. I can't wait for you all to be sad and jaded fuckers. That was a status ailment, if you did not behold. One that I have not yet seen before. Oh, need a silver key. I should have bought silver keys. God damn it, I'm dumb. I don't need that bow. Fuck. I can always throw it away. I chucked a fireball at him and he's like, nope, I'm backing off this. This is not where I want to be. Ooh, a thing in here. Experience. Ooh, Raper. Wait a minute. That's not how that word is pronounced. Rapier. Did you see that sweet maneuver he tried to pull and how it just fucked him over in the end? Oh, dash a big fella. Let's deal with his minions from a distance. More experience, hell yeah. More demon queen. Magnus, does that say Mama's Desire or Magnus's Desire? So I hope it was Magnus. Magnus the Red deserves to get fucked. And let's see if we can get a headshot. Ready? Hadouken. I got a headshot. Fuck everybody. I'm the coolest. Shadow the Hedgehog ain't got nothing on my rad skills. Oh, sir. What if I peg you in the dome piece? What's that? Nothing will happen to you? How wonderful. I'm sorry, did you see that slick maneuver he pulled? He's killing me. Ladies, we must stun lock him. Oh. I was ready to belt out the entire Ludwig the Accursed theme song, and you guys fucked it up for me. It's pretty sad and jaded. The only exception is if Killer Instinct got a sequel or Blood Rain, other than that I'm going to complain how it isn't like I made it. Especially Mortal Kombat, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah. Picking it all up.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh. We need to dump some of this shit. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. What did these sell for? 15? Oh, yeah, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. That's trash. That's trash. Bows are trash. This trash. Move that over there, move that over there, move that over there. She's got all the shit. He just like Virgil teleported to you, don't give a shit. It's true. There we go. Plenty of stuff. I think I already have those sandals. I know I have the top. I'm pretty sure I have that bodysuit though too. Let's take a look at all of our stuff. Demon Queen Greatsword 178? No. Rapier, Garbo. That's getting sold. 9.4. What are your boots, bitch? 11.2. Too powerful. Too black. Too strong. Garbo, Garbo. All of it's Garbo. Hooray! I didn't mean to do that. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Fuck me. Anyone else got any experience shit? Alright, sell this shit. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, those are different sets. I need to double check those. So I need to make sure that I actually have them. I only need 1 gold key per person. Actually, I usually run 2 gold keys for both of them. For reasons I will not go into explaining. Ooh, they've got new stuff. Alright, what are you wearing? 20? 27. That is also 27. Oh, they're only level 5. Fuck. 17.9. Okay, so they can't wear any of this shit, but I can. Too bad I don't want to. No, I already spoke to you, fucker. Racksmith. 155. 47. 40. 60. This shit. That shit. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. But its damage sucks. Let's go check my horde. Oh, wait. There we go. And yes, it is horde spelled W-H-O. Alright, what do I got here? Shapewear lace bodysuit. Yep, already got it. And then we want Bloody Rose sandals. Is somebody wearing them? Bloody heels. Yep, you are. So those are getting sold. And the other is fabulous sandals, which I don't think I have. I do not. Sweet. Those get stay, the rest get sold. Nope, you can't buy that because reasons. Alright, this should give us, that's cleared, so what are we missing? That's cleared. Venom Den. Oh, it's coming soon. I might have actually... Did I get level 7? Oh, yeah, I think I've actually completed the game as far as has been built. Because the last update brought level 6, which was the Tower of Decay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's find a large group of motherfuckers to kill. 6. Oh, fuck you, 6. 55. We'll fight 55 dudes. Let's go. We'll wail on dudes before we, I didn't buy those scrolls, did I? I did not. Looks like we're doing it on our own, ladies. Since we're on our own, we're doing it old school. Underpants style. Geforgt! Yeah! I don't think they need my help at all. Ooh, obsidian blade. What's that? Trash. Hey, look, another gold key. Hell yeah. What a whiff. What a whiff. Excuse me, sorry, I had to clear my throat. That was gross. I'm sorry you had to hear that. For honor, for the crypt, for tacos. Exactly. The 3 B's. Tits, tequila, and tacos. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. The goal of the joke was to say like the 3 B's, boobs, burritos, and like tequila or something like that, something that didn't start with a B, and then I just fucked it up and made it all things that started with the letter that I said. So I did bad. I'm sorry. The joke played out better. Wouldn't that be the 3 T's? Yeah, see? Fucked the whole thing up. Fucked up the joke I was going for. Fucked up my letter. Just dropped the ball on the entire thing. She is dying. She shall take these potions. Bitch, quit getting hit and take potions. Where's the other one? Are you still dealing with that asshole? That I can punch! It wouldn't be a necro stream. That's right. Wouldn't be a necro stream unless I completely fucked it all up. Outsped the boy. Got your back. Sorry if that was me. No, it was reality. It was too real for television. I've got both of those. Cool, means I can just sell them. Just sell all this shit, because it is all worthless to me now. That would be good armor if I didn't have way better armor. Use this shit. Alright. And that puts us actually at the end of the content that is available right now. All that's left to do now is just grind. So we will go ahead and Alt F4 straight out because going to the main menu is lame. Who does that? Seriously. Alright, so next, let's see. Do we have anything fun that we want to do next? We could do... I don't know, I don't want to do the long drive because that's not a very involved game, and maybe at some point later on down the line. They have new stuff, but eh. Do I have the coin game installed? Yeah, but there's nothing new there either. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go take a quick whiz break. Then we'll come back and do a skull run, and if we still feel like doing shit, we can do Alice. I go to the main menu. I usually do for games, but that game, because it's so early in development, just takes 8 fucking years to get to anything. But yeah, like I said, we'll take a quick break. We'll do a skull run, and then we'll come back and we'll play some Alice. Get yourself some boobies, burritos, and Bacardi. And I'll be right back. have two of those things. I don't know what Bacardi is. Bacardi's a rum. It's like if you took Malibu and made it more expensive, but not really tasting better. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Like I said, I've been drinking fucking whatchamahoo's, it's pina coladas all day, so I'm getting like build up from all the citric acid from the pineapple. Also, I forgot to mention, Dee Dee and Tinbin won't be around tonight. Dee Dee is doing the most American thing possible, which is celebrating the 4th on the 3rd, and Tinbin is doing white girl shit, getting his herded. So what I will actually do is I'll jump into voice chat, just cuz. If anyone wants to jump on, and let's see if we can get a fun little skull run going for shits and grins. Why the fuck not? Oh, I should probably turn the desktop audio on and down, because I didn't realize I forgot to unmax it from when we were playing Booby Lady game. Alrighty, Rooski. See if we can't get a half decent run going. Turn game volume up slightly so that you can actually hear it, I guess. Right about there, I think is good. Yeah. Ooh, what's the items gonna be? Trash. Nope, we're restarting that. That's not even a good start. Like, if I want to dump both skulls, I at least need good items. Oh, might have a Gravedigger run going. Those are also trash. Fuck me. These guys just don't want to give me anything good today. One thing I have been really sad about since the update is I've not been able to get Reaper. I've had 0 Reaper drops. There we go. I will burn both of those, and we will do a Brain Boy run. Chuck our dome at our opponents. Who have ever been celebrating the 4th of July for the past week and a half? Yeah, there's a guy out on my way home from work who has been doing fireworks since Tuesday. Okay, that is coming in a little loud now. Go right about there. Let me know if it's still too quiet or still too loud. This guy's gonna give me a shit blessing for the run. What's it gonna be? Increased crit rate. Hooray. If I had stuck with werewolf, that might be good. I have this bow. Yeah, increases crit rate as well. Guess we're doing crits today. Why the fuck not? What I wanted to get is an Oberon run. Hopefully get Reaper. That would be the way to go, I think. Get fucked. Look at that. No skull rooms at the start. That's how I play. Audio's fine? Perfect. Thank you very much. Ah, fuck. Might have to just do a Basil Geese run. I don't know. We'll see. That's a Monster Hunter reference for all the children out there. As you know, it does the you know the jam, I'm sure. All the cool kids play Monster Hunter. I'm hip to the jive. Oh, and the thing I didn't mention about She Will Punish Dem has some pretty good character customization. It's not super in-depth, but you can fuck around with it and make a couple of monstrosities if you really put your heart into it. The body customization isn't all that deep. It's mostly just ass size and booby size. But you know, it's early access. Might get better as time goes on. So there's all that. See what we can get in the shop. Look at that. Total garbo. I want this. I want this. I really wanted to like Monster Hunter, but I couldn't get into it. Buddy of mine absolutely got addicted though. Oh my god. I got super fucking into World. Like, disgusting. Like, World is why originally the rate at which episodes came out slowed down. couldn't get into the latest one, Rise, because the single player stuff stops at Hunter at quest rank 4-star, and from there it's all multiplayer, and it doesn't scale difficulty for multiplayer when you're playing that side. So even if you're trying to do solo grinding, you have to play at multiplayer difficulty. And I was like, man, why would you do that? Like, ooh, we want magic damage. World was so good about being able to be grinded solo just to get the stuff you want. Like, I even soloed the super end of the world fuck you last monster Fatalis. It was way easier with people, but I soloed it, and that was cool. But Rise, for some reason, they just decided that the actual meat of the game would be multiplayer difficulty only. And that just made grinding monsters on my own too much of a pain in the ass. So that broke my Monster Hunter addiction. Like, when it came out and I was doing the single player stuff, which ended up just being an incredibly lengthy tutorial, I fucking sat there and did that shit straight. And that was like a good 8 to 12 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to do another Daryl fights the monsters off of it, but when the smallest portion of the game is the only portion that I can play, a problem arose. No pun intended, I guess? Found might be good. You said Fatalis, I thought of Fatalist from Tao Fang. Nice. Classic reference. We want this. We want to get rid of this. Played that game. Lady. I'm gonna explain something to you. I fucking own Tao Fang. I played the absolute shit out of Tao Fang. That was such an interesting game. It's a shame it was a half-baked mess. See, now what I want is I want Mage's Necklace, because that will give me fireballs that I spawn whenever I use my skills. And I just fly around shooting fireballs at people. Like a goddamn B-52 bomber. Or a B-29 paladin, depending on what you like. Good time. Man, Tao Fang was such a goofy game. I loved it. That was another one that was sadly unfinished. I want to throw it that direction. Look at that. I just fly. So silly. I own that game as well as Kakuto Chojin. I also own Kakuto Chojin. And X-Men Next Dimension. I call them the Jank Trilogy. I never got to play Next Dimension, sadly. But yeah, Kakuto Chojin and Tao Fang, I actually had to go to an import store to get. Because both of those ended up being incredibly rare back in the days of the OG Xbox. And now, of course, Tao Fang is all over the pawn shops out here. Tao Fang had a lot of cool ideas that could have been made a lot better in a sequel. Mortal Kombat would steal some of those ideas in the new timeline and praise for it, where Tao Fang called bad for it, but whatever it is. I know, right? A lot of the cool shit that Tao Fang did, Mortal Kombat ended up doing, and yeah, Tao Fang got shit on. The OG Xbox days, however, were not a great time for being experimental in fighting games. Like, Deception is my favorite Mortal Kombat, and it is reviled by, like, the oldest of old guards of fucking Mortal Kombat fandom. So, you know, it is what it is, you know? I still have to track down a collector's edition Melina version of that game, because that shit was so rad. But I mean, like I say, it is what it is. The Xbox was a really bad time for, or I should say, what is that, 6th gen was a really bad time for experimentation in fighting games. Because everybody just wanted the same shit. everyone just wanted Third Strike, but with their current favorite series. And you know, that's a huge fucking what do you call that? That's some high praise, because Third Strike was really fucking good. But you know, MVC2 was getting ported to every console at the time, except for GameCube. So there's so much that could have gone better for the era, but nobody wanted to do cool shit. They just wanted all the same shit that they'd already played. But goddamn, Third Strike was good. Fuck you if you don't like Third Strike. Oh, good times. Kakuto Chojin was another one of those unfinished ones, too, sadly. Deception was reviled by weird boomers who still play Melee and Street Fighter 2 and stupid kids who want my extreme esports and censored storylines. That's some truth you're spitting right there. You're hitting a little too close to reality on that one. That is just absolute truth. That's Joster Plays. Joster Plays will tell you that Deception is the favorite of MK Twitter. the Twitter community on the MK community on Twitter, to explain it better. That's his take on it. Which, by the way, Emily, are you gonna catch his premiere Monday? I actually ended up getting Monday off, so I'm going to be at the premiere of the latest. This is how you don't play. I was trying to say the acronym, but forgot what the letters were. So I just finished it off and just sounded like an idiot. Because like I said, I've been drinking a lot. All damn day. I have been chugging on a pint and a half of pina colada specifically. And you know me, I'm a party girl, so I make my drinks extra strong. Also, I think a lot of the hate Deception gets comes from people not understanding what it is. Like the really bad voice acting and shit, that was done on purpose. It was made to resemble old school Americanized kung fu flicks. And a lot of people just didn't get that. Which is sad. I want Mage's Necklace, give me Mage's Necklace, give me Mage's Necklace or more magic damage. Suck my dick. Don't need money, don't need food. Don't need orc, I want magic damage. Shujinko for fucking Mortal Kombat that isn't coming. Weapon Master is good. What's my physical look like? That's it, that's my physical damage. You know what? I died the last time I streamed this, so we're doing this. Because I figured out how to do this shit. Redemption run. Well, that guy spotted me. That guy spotted me. Look at him. He's trying so hard. Bless his heart.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Fuck, that scared me and then I got spotted. How's it going?
Yeah, this is easier to do because I keep having to fast the stream forward a little bit to hear what you're going to say to what I have to say into the thing. So this is easier to do.
So it's cheating is what you're saying. Oh fuck, now they both see me.
I'll have you know, I use cheat codes to beat plenty of games. Like that stupid Incredibles game for the PS2. No one I know has ever beaten that game without cheating. Fuck that game.
The only Pixar games I had were Monsters, Inc. and Robots. Wait, that's not even a Pixar movie, is it? That's like DreamWorks or some shit.
That's not Disney because it's on HBO Max. That's the only reason I know that's not Disney.
Well, that's a good reason to know that it's not Disney. That guy spotted me, god damn it. That guy spotted me, god damn it. That guy also spotted me, god damn it.
The Monsters Inc. was a legit game. I had like the computer
It was a
game.
very good, yeah, I had it for PC as well. It's a very good game. Also, don't fucking say nothing, I have a little sister. Barbie Horse Adventure for the PC was really good.
I played that.
That was a game that was far better than it had any reason be. And that guy spotted me. And we're just gonna run now. because they're gonna
I
kill
wanted
me.
to say this in the chat a minute ago. Kakuto Chojin was probably rare because it got flippin' recalled for the music.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The music for, I think the main character was offensive or deemed offensive in some Muslim countries, so they wanted it removed. Because it like said Allah or something.
I know that happened with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
Make sure
that
you're not thinking
happened
of
with-
that.
No, it was Kakuto Chojin.
There, after nearly fucking this up a second time, talked all that mad shit just to get my ass whooped, and I'm probably gonna lose. For a fucking quintessence I didn't even want. Boo!
The gameplay is so weird though. Like I tried to play it and it's like you have to hold one button to actually do combos with the other buttons.
Yep.
It made no sense.
Pure jank.
I mean, at least it wasn't like X-Men. Okay, I know you didn't. You said you didn't play the X-Men game, but that game would literally be to the point where you could just do forward kick, and you could not escape it. Like
Huh.
I had some friends of mine over here a couple months ago, and my friend who is terrible at fighting games, like you could probably blindfold yourself and you would still win. Managed to beat my other friend who's actually good at fighting games, like me, with just one kick.
See, that's like Virtua Fighter, though. As long as you just do crouch jab, you're good to go.
It's another series I wanted to like, and I just couldn't because there was no story.
Honestly, it's like DOA super light, and every character is a knockoff.
Yeah, it is. It's the same controls as well.
That's why, like, you know, half the
Didn't
Virtua
Virtua
Fighter
Fighter
cast
come
was
out
in
first?
DOA 5.
Didn't it come out first, though? Wasn't it like the first 3D fighting game?
Yes.
And then they made Virtua Fighter Kids, which became Sonic the Fighters.
Yep. That's the deep lore.
Bloody Roar also had a Kids mode for some reason.
Yep.
That you
And
had to
Kid
unlock.
mode was actually a combination of Big Head mode, Big Hands mode, and Tiny mode.
I did not know that because I never actually used that mode because I thought, okay, this is just gonna make it play like Sonic the Fighters, which sucks, and I don't want to do that.
No, it played exactly the same.
Uh,
Because your head size just took up the new hitbox space.
I might try that out then. I still have to unlock what's her name,
Uranus?
Yeah, in Primal Fury.
That's like the easiest thing to do. Just beat the game a bunch of times.
No, you have to beat her in survival mode.
Are you sure? I thought it was you just go through the... Maybe I'm thinking of 4 or 3.
That's Bloody Roar 3, where you
Okay.
have to beat her in arcade mode.
Hey, I finally got Reaper. Fuck yeah. Now we have a good run, and I'm probably going to die soon.
In 4, you just have to beat the mission mode, which is so easy that I think someone with no hands could do it, because the enemy just stands there and does
Yep.
nothing.
4's mission mode was ass, but all those hidden fucking beast drives were rad. I gotta re-upload those videos. Oh shit.
Do that.
I had a video of Uranus's hidden beast drive because I had posted on a Maximilian video. He was talking about Bloody Roar, and I was like, "You remember that time when Uranus had a hidden beast drive where she just literally raped someone?" And the guy was like, "Is that real?" So I made a video and posted it for him. Oh, it's
I never
terrible.
could figure out how to properly play as her.
It's easy. Hold forward, B, 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 A, down A, B, B, beast button, quarter circle back, beast button. Insta-kill.
I hate the fact that I actually understood what you just said and feel like I could competently do it.
Like, when people talk about button mashy fighting games, Bloody Roar was the most button mash friendly.
Fake news. I'll have you know that Nagi the Spurious was a totally not mashable character. You couldn't just win with one button. That's fake news.
No, see, it's fake news. You didn't just press beast button, then hold forward and press beast button 8 times, and your opponent can't even block.
It was 9 times. Fake fan.
Big fan. Ah, damn it, you're right. Oh, I fucking hated Nagi. What did you do
My
to
main character,
Nagi?
Nagi. Hugo, did you just beat me up?
That shit was so good.
It was great. Like, see, what happened to that kind of bad acting? It's still fun.
Too bad fucking
Or like,
Bloody Roar 4 was like the worst in the series.
You know what? That was my first Bloody Roar, and Nagi was my main character.
Yeah,
And then
no,
I went
in
to
previous
replay
Bloody Roar
them.
games, nobody auto-dodged just by holding block. You had to time your button to do the dodge. And if you did it too much and didn't choose to take chip every now and again, you would get caught in a combo, because some attacks were made to anticipate the dodge rather than the block. So if you dodged a low to a mid mix-up, you were going to take the hit. Such a cool series.
You know, I thought the whole super dodge everything thing looked kind of cool, and I liked doing it to my brother who didn't know how to do it.
Like it was cool. It was super fucking fun. Like me and my buddies in high school, we used to. No, I mean, I never went to high school. I was never young. Fuck you. Anyway, we used to play that shit all the time. And when I discovered that you could time a dodge to not take chip, that blew the entire meta of our fucking friend group open. And then half of them just started using fucking stun and Ganesha. Can't input dodge a fucking command grab. Good luck, boyo.
That reminds me of when some friends of mine and I used to play the different King of Fighters games. We would always play the ultimate match games that let you play as the bosses. And none of them ever learned how to play as like Gayanets or Rugal, or Ignatz, the guy with the whip.
Yeah.
And I found out that he has that infinite attack where you can just loop his down forward high punch button.
Easy peasy.
If you time it right, you can even loop that into his level. What's it called? His max attack or whatever. The thing where he like dashes across the screen and then hits you with the cape a bunch.
Yeah. I think those were called max attacks, yeah. Because they took your entire fucking meter. Or, depending on which one you were doing, both your meters. King of Fighters was not consistent.
Yeah, they change stuff in like every game. They need to confirm some more characters for 15, even though I like the characters who are in it so far. Still waiting on a couple more though.
I think they've abandoned 15 to finish off Samurai Showdown.
I mean, they were releasing one character a week, but then they did. Actually, you know, you're right, because the last thing they did on their YouTube channel was drop. I always want to call him Shiro Emiya, because he is a character. Shiro Amakusa, that's his name. They dropped him, and he looks kind of fun. I never did actually play the new Samurai Showdown, though.
I didn't either. On PC, it was a Epic exclusive, and I have to shell out enough money on that shit. I'm not going to do it for a fighting game. I don't have anyone to play it with.
I might get it eventually. Probably when they release the complete edition. Which, why did they release 2 complete editions of 14?
I don't know. I had long given up on King of Fighters by that point.
Well, I liked 14. I didn't like. Okay, King of Fighters had like a long period of meh but fun to play games.
Oh, which was that one? Like 11 or 12, where they had tried to make the jump to 3D.
The 3D ones were called Maximum Impact and King of Fighters 2006.
Right. Because I had one of them for PS2, and I was like, this is actually really fun. But it's a
It
3D
is
fighter
fun,
with
but
King of
it's,
Fighters difficulty.
But its acting quality is worse than Bloody Roar 4's if you played with the English voices. I don't know if you did, but the character announcer would say all the names really weird, so he would be like, Barry Bogard, Billy Khan.
I've actually heard those voice clips, and I don't remember where.
And if you get the Regulation A edition of the game, which is Japanese exclusive, you got more characters, and that voice dude would actually commentate over the fight, kind of like how in Capcom vs SNK2, where it'd be like a sneaking surprise attack at the start of the round, but it'd be like uppercut into launcher, opening strike, all this kind of stupid shit. Pretty funny.
Beautiful. I'm gonna swap my quintessence because Wraith is way better for me right now. Ooh. Take these chews, get rid of this sword. Yay.
The thing I really didn't like about 2000, I didn't play the first Maximum Impact, but I played the second one, which was called 2006 in America, is the costume guy they got was a internet artist who got to make all the alternate costumes for everyone, and they all look terrible.
Aw.
And then they also made themselves a character in the game.
Oh, gross.
You should look up the costumes, or well, the alternate costumes for that game. They look terrible. Like, okay, Iori's. How much of Dead or Alive 6 did you play?
Not very much. I've lost the videos for it because they got eaten up. I think they're on BitChute. I only did like a 6-episode series on it. And outside of what I played for that, I want to say I only played like 5 hours. So in a grand total of maybe like 13 hours of the game, and that was within its release month.
Okay, you played more of that game than I did, and I played it for multiple months.
Yeah, no, I really love Brad Wong. I love trolling people with Drunk Uncle.
I liked Kasumi, and I liked that they gave her the Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Well, not Sigma, but the Ninja Gaiden 2 costume. It was in the original as well, I think. It sucks you have to pay for the deluxe edition to buy it. They never released it individually.
Yeah.
Which is dumb. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, do you remember the character Diego? The new
Yeah.
one of the okay. Iori's alternate costume makes him look like Diego from Dead or Alive.
Awful.
And then there are some other costumes that I kind of don't want to say specifically what they do, because they might get you Susan.
I know all the dudes had those really shitty spandex MMA shorts that also made their skin super fucking greasy and gross in DOA 6. That shit was nasty.
Yeah, DOA 6 had a lot of issues that I was really hoping it wouldn't have, because like when that first trailer came out for DOA 6, I was so hyped. I even made a reaction video, which I immediately deleted because it looked stupid. I also made one for every Soul Calibur 6 trailer. Don't judge me. And I had a stupid special thing to say about every single character.
Oh no, too late for Stone of the Air. I needed that last fucking thing. Oh, Abyssal Virus, I want that. Yes. I need Necromancy now. Yay.
Yeah, like even if you hate Dead or Alive 5 for having a bunch of DLC, it at least understood it needed to be a complete game first.
Oh yeah. DOA 5 was really good. It's just impossible to go back to now because it looks like shit these days. And you know, no one's
Doesn't
fucking
look
playing
that
it, so you can't
bad.
get into a goddamn match.
It doesn't look that bad. It looks okay.
I tried playing it again after I dropped 6 because I liked some of the stuff they did with Brad's combos, but he wasn't as good, so I went back and it looks like shit. It did not age as well as it once had.
It's weird that 2, 3, and 4 have aged visually better.
It's because it was back in the day when they had to focus on aesthetics, you know?
Yeah, it does have more of an art style to it. Like, I've recently played Devil May Cry 4 again, and I noticed how really good that game still looks because it has that... It's realistic, but it also has an art style or a visual style.
Yeah, it's got that. It's like kind of like Bayonetta has that weird pseudo-religious surrealist look, and that meshes really well against half-realistic visuals.
Yeah, I hope if they remake Devil May Cry 3, which is probably never gonna happen, it looks more like 4 than 5.
5 looked like ass.
'Cause some of the stuff in 5, okay, it looked pretty for being realistic, but after a while, realistic graphics are gonna look outdated because, we'll get better at making stuff look realistic.
Well, and their color
You give
scheme was
something
just
a-
bad. Everything was
But
shades
you
of
don't
blue.
like purple and black?
I do like purple and black. I don't like it when everything is purple and black. It doesn't work.
What, you don't like when everything is that ugly grayish brown that the city was?
Yeah. Or when monsters have the exact same color palette as the fucking background. So you lose track of monsters you're staring at.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I still really like that game, but there's
It's a really good game. It's just that,
there's little
color
things
palette
you
sucks,
notice.
and the hardest difficulty you can start on is super fucking easy still.
Yeah, they need to do something about that. Like, I'm really surprised, especially with 5, that they didn't at least give you the option. If you had, like, okay, I don't know if you could do this for every console, but actually, you could, because the PC has Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, if it detected, say if it detected Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition save data on your system, it should have allowed you to unlock at least Son of Sparta mode from the get-go.
Or just have
Mhm.
Son of Sparta mode available from the get-go. Because,
Where you? that
starting
works
Son
too.
of Sparta from a new file is not impossible. It's just a good difficulty curve.
I mean, you can do that in 3. There was a cheat code that would unlock all the difficulties. But
One
you
second.
couldn't. What doesn't make any sense to me though, you couldn't save
Weird.
on the re-releases, on the PS2 version, and probably the PC release of Devil May Cry 3. You can actually save if you put in the cheat code to unlock all the levels if you want to start on a higher difficulty first. But on all the re-releases, they don't let you do that,
That's dumb.
and then you can't earn trophies either. But it's a single-player game, so who cares?
Yeah, they just do shit that doesn't make sense sometimes. Really sad. Burn this
Like
guy.
Resident Evil Survivor and Umbrella Corps.
Umbrella Corps was just a bad fucking idea.
Hey, Umbrella Corps could have been cool.
Umbrella Corps was just the fucking Survivor missions from 2. That's what Umbrella Corps was.
How dare you? 2 was way harder.
2
Because
actually
the enemies
required you to
actually
pay
move.
attention.
Yeah, in some of the Umbrella Corps missions, it was literally just DG Douglas comes over the intercom, walk forward to ensure global saturation.
Like,
And they could've
we all
made
know
it
what
fun.
people wanted to do in Umbrella Corps, and that was just play as Hunk, and we already had Hunk missions.
Yeah, you have him in 2, he's in 4's Mercenaries mode. He's in, is he in anything else? Oh, he's in Revelations 2.
That's right, I
in-
knew he was in one of the, what were those, the fucking DS games.
Oh, God. Raid mode, that's what it's called. Yeah. He's in raid mode. He's in... Is he in one of the Chronicles games? I don't know, I didn't play too much of those.
I don't know. But yeah, that's all anyone wanted from fucking Umbrella Corps, was just to play Hunk, but we already had that in a million goddamn games.
Well, now you can play as him in Resident Evil Royale. I mean, Reverse.
Yeah, Reavers, like, what
When
the fuck is that?
When it comes
name?
out. Even though it was supposed to launch with Resident Evil 8. Or Village or whatever.
Oh wait, I don't want to get a skull from this guy. I have what I want. Fuck, what am I doing?
I feel kind of bad for the team that is remaking Resident Evil 4 right now. Because Village took so much stuff from that and a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
So now it's like, well, what are we supposed to do for 4? We'll change stuff, but the fans don't like it when we change stuff. Nobody does.
I've got an idea. Instead of playing fan-hated Ethan Winters, we can play fan-favorite Leon. Brilliant. They'll love us forever. Don't question it.
That would actually work.
It's the part where everyone goes, Resident Evil 4 already. Don't question it.
And Resident Evil 6, and Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Resident Evil 1 of the Chronicles. Actually, I think he's in both.
In the Umbrella Chronicles, Leon? I think so.
Yeah, I think he's in both of them because Umbrella Chronicles is the retelling of Resident Evil 1 through 3, and it's 1 through 3 and I think parts of Outbreak. And then Dark Side Chronicles is some other bullshit, and it has the thing where you play as Leon and Krauser before Resident Evil 4.
Oh, and now she's invincible.
Why didn't we ever put Leon into Marvel vs. Capcom?
'Cause Leon sucks. It's the truth and
I
you
like
have to
Leon.
accept it.
I like Leon, he's a pretty cool character.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go fight Magneto, with my wimpy little arms that have never punched a boulder before. I'll be back. Yeah, no. Motherfucker would've got stomped.
He could have used them powerful kicks.
Yeah, that. And how many boulders has he kicked? Exactly. Your silence is deafening. Exactly.
Hey, in the manhwa, Chris didn't just punch a boulder, he ran across lava.
And
No, that
that's
happened.
why he's in Marvel.
He threw off his shirt, ran across volcanic lava, and punched Wesker in the face.
That's why he gets to be in Marvel.
And then Capcom said that was too stupid to be in Resident Evil.
I'm probably gonna die soon. Oh no.
Don't die. Don't fail.
People die if you kill them. I just
They are-
died.
Damn it.
Couldn't even get the quote out before I had to die. Boo. Look at this shit. Dude just teleports right on top of me dead. That's why I'm not allowed to have Reaper runs. No skill skull that I always screw up. See if we can't get one more going, because I still want to get my goddamn fly around fucking people's day up build going. But it wouldn't give me the one goddamn item I needed for it. So fuck it, we're not even doing skull rooms. We're just gonna pretend like this is the only skull in the game.
Go for the no damage run.
I've still been trying to get the no damage against the final boss. It's the only boss achievement that I don't have. And it is damn near impossible.
I don't think I've ever beaten a game taking it. Well, no, I can probably. No, actually, there are 2 games I've beaten without taking damage. It was Blood Rain 2 and Devil May Cry 3.
They didn't make a Blood Rain 2. They just made Blood Rain 1 then 3. What are you talking about? There was
What
never a
the
Blood
fuck
Rain 2.
that? Yeah, that's the best game in the trilogy, and one of my favorite games ever made. Boom.
See, you think that was a burn on me, but you admitted that it's a trilogy.
Did you hear my flipping hand slam into the wall?
You had to admit the truth. Fell right into my trap.
I genuinely feel defeated. I want to give up on everything. Wait, I can salvage this.
Oh.
There was Blood Rain 1 and 2, and then there is a prequel that exists in comic book form, and that makes the trilogy.
Ah, sorry. Star Wars trilogy, prequel trilogy, sequel trilogy. Ugh. Nice try, though. It was a bit of a
Forget
stretch, but it was a nice
Star Wars.
try.
But screw Star Wars. All that matters is the Clone Wars show and the video games.
Yo, that Lego Star Wars was some good shit, though.
I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. Well, me and my brother did. I never did get past the complete saga though. Like they made ones for the newer movies, and then they made other Lego stuff like Indiana Jones and Batman and stuff. But never played any of those. I tried Lego Batman, and I just could not succeed for some reason.
I only played the Star Wars ones. Never tried the Batman or the Indiana Jones or anything like that.
I also played Lego Island 2, which was
Oh,
one of the
gross.
strangest games ever. I never finished that game. Like, it's weird. When I was a kid, I had all these weird games that I just never could beat. Like, flipping The Incredibles, Scooby-Doo, Mystery Mayhem, I hate that game. It's a piece of shit. It can die in a fire. And Lego Island 2. And for some reason when I was a kid, I could not beat the story mode for Tekken 6. And then a couple years ago when I still had a PS3, I replayed it and didn't lose a single fight
Ah!
in the entire story mode.
Probably because you were too busy trying to do combos when you were a kid. You can't do
Yeah.
combos against the computer in fighting games. That's mistake number one.
Oh no, it wasn't even the fighting game mode, it was that adventure campaign mode.
I don't think I remember that mode.
In Tekken 6, you play as Lars and Alyssa. You go around the little map area and you fight everyone in the Tekken series.
Nope, I don't remember that.
It was called Scenario Campaign. You could play it co-op.
Let's not have ever touched it.
It was like, okay, did you play Tekken Force mode in Tekken 4?
Nope, I never owned Tekken 4.
Did you play the Devil Within mode in Tekken 5?
Nope, I only ever played online and with Tin Bin.
There was on. How did you get online in Tekken 5? Did you play the flipping PS3 version?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that didn't have Devil Within.
Yeah, I played the Dark Resurrection on PS3 because at the time I
Yeah, I
didn't
have
own a
that on,
360.
I had that on PSP, and then I got it on PS3, and I realized for some reason the PS3 version took weird stuff out, but they let you play as Jinpachi.
Yeah, Jinpachi sucked.
And that didn't make any sense. And then they brought Jinpachi back in Tekken Tag 2. And
Yeah.
people wanted him in Tekken 7. And we didn't get him in Tekken 7.
Yeah, I don't know why they brought Jinpachi back to begin with. Like, hey, look everyone, it's fucking Kazuya's granddad. You know, a guy who's supposed to be dead.
Well, aren't the tag games like in their own timeline where everyone's just alive and Heihachi's young for some reason?
I don't know. I remember in Tag 2 Heihachi being old.
But he wasn't old in Tag 2, he had the black hair.
Did he? Are you sure?
Yeah. He had
I'm
the
gonna
black
have to
hair
Google
in
this.
his ending. He tries to make a formula to I forget if it's either to make himself young forever or give himself devil powers, and Kuma ends up drinking it and becomes a cub.
Well, then it was probably to make him young.
Yeah.
Because I can't see devil powers making a bear a little baby bear. Unless baby bears are the true evil.
I mean, Kuma did have an army of like cub bears in the Tekken 6 adventure mode you had to fight.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there was Kuma bears, there were aliens, and all kinds of other stupid stuff. Oh yeah, and there were Spider Clan ninjas from Ninja Gaiden
Ah, fun times.
that were just everywhere. And random Grand Theft Auto enemies would just be in like ancient demon temples and shit.
Did they have nice cars though?
No, they had basic white t-shirts, some basic black fingerless gloves, and blue jeans.
Huh.
That was all they had.
Look.
Yeah, I liked Tekken Tag too, even though it was kind of unbalanced, but I guess it was intended to be that way because you had like every playable character except for Gon.
Yeah, I liked Tekken 2. I played Feng Wei and Lei Wulong forever, and none of the balancing issues really mattered all that much. Like, there was the obvious picks for like super high rank, but those only really started mattering once you got into like mid-red belt. And if you weren't able to get into mid-red belt, the overpowered characters didn't fucking matter. I only got up to like very low red belt. Because I refuse to actually learn how to play games.
Like, that's my thing with fighting games for some reason. I'll actually learn how to play, and then I'll just never care enough to go
Tinbin's
on.
done being a basic white bitch. Get in voice chat, you fucker.
Hi, Tenbin.
Gotta let the stream catch up to him so that he knows that we are talking to him and shit.
He says he is the lag master.
He was the lag master. Like, I'm still super fucking sad that video got Susaned. That shit was rad. Way back when we first started putting up videos, we were doing a playthrough of Tekken Tag 2. Well, not playthrough, but we were doing a series. And fucking... he was playing Yoshimitsu. And if you know anything about Yoshimitsu's 10-hit string, its timing is super fucked up. And the lag against these guys we were playing against was so fucking bad that you would get one frame like every 3 full seconds. And he pulled off Yoshimitsu's 10-hit combo.
That's absolutely boss.
Yeah. He says, give me 5 minutes. Alright, fine, be that way. Oh, he's smoking. I thought he said smoking like fucking... like... The Mask. Yeah, I'm really sad that we lost those videos because it had one of them had my favorite comment. And I hope you're listening right now, Tinbin. Because my favorite comment we had on one of our videos, because this was a dude who watched me the entire fucking time from the time we first started uploading videos to Susan nuking my channel. One of the first comments I got was, "It's nice to see the boys who were playing WWE pulling upset wins in Tekken." And I was like, this is my favorite fucking comment. Remember it to this fucking day.
I felt really weird when I was looking through your old videos before you got Susaned, and there was a video of y'all, I think it was you and Tenbin, I don't know, playing the Darkness 1.
Yep.
And you gave like a little background thing on the Darkness. I saw that video at like 2:30 in the morning, years and years before I actually found your channel officially.
With the weird accidental zoom in on fucking the Witchblade cover tits.
Yeah, and then I like oh god, what was I gonna say? Yeah, because I was like rewatching old liked videos I had, and I put the, you know how you can shuffle the playlist on if you watch on the mobile version?
No,
Oh,
because I just watch playlists in order on mobile.
oh, well, you can shuffle them. So I shuffled my liked videos because I didn't know what I wanted to listen to while I was just grinding out at some video game, and it played that video, and I was like, wait, I know that voice. That's impossible.
That was back when Necro still had dreadlocks.
Why did you have to say that?
Because that was a long fucking time ago. Baby button eyes, what are you doing possessed at this hour?
I'm trying to... Necro with dreads. That's. I don't like this picture.
No, I look badass. I didn't have like the fat Rastafarian dreads. I had like the thin fucking dreads, you know. I also
sure.
didn't have the what was that? The guy from fucking Meshuggah ones where they're just fucking dirty. I didn't have the nasty Rob Zombie style dreads either.
Oh,
I actually
okay.
took care of my hair. I had the ones that rock stars and fucking goth kids pay $600 for some stylist to do, but I didn't pay $600 for it.
Yeah, my frame of reference for dreads is Bob Marley, Rob Zombie, and what's the guy's name from Saints Row? He's voiced by Neil Patrick Harris. He's in the second one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's in Saints Row 2. He wears green.
Are you talking about Mr. Sunshine?
No. Well, I guess him too, but the white dude. Shondi's ex.
Oh, the fucking veteran child.
Thank you. Also, I hope I didn't sound mean when I was saying I couldn't imagine you with dreads.
I like to
Weird.
refer to them
It
as the
makes sense to me.
Pastafarian dreadlocks because it looked like they could fit through the sieves. Colander, that's the word I was looking for.
Yes, a sieve.
Yeah, I hope I didn't come off as mean.
Just so you know,
And then
Tinpin,
he's
I
moving
am
on.
slightly drunk. I have been drinking pina coladas all fucking day, and I just finished off like 2 pints of one.
Oh, dude, the fucking Mountain Dew Baja Blast, fucking what was it?
Pineapple?
Baja Flash. Yeah, it tastes like a pina colada. It's terrible.
fucking delicious.
I hate it.
It's so
I'm still
good.
drinking them.
But yeah, no, Necro had dreadlocks for the longest time. I want to at
They were
some point redo it, but it's just so expensive to keep them clean and whatnot.
Then you shaved them all off and you looked ridiculous. You
You
look
know
like
what?
Uncle Fester.
Do it.
Fat
Do it
fuck.
for season 2 of the stream.
All that back picking.
Really like a time skip.
It took like 3 fucking days.
Hey, it only took 2. Fuck you.
The second time,
Yeah. Well, that's the second time was because 1, we did it right. 2, my hair
Yeah.
was a lot shorter after having, shaved my fucking head.
this is true.
Now that's something you don't want to imagine is me with a shaved fucking head.
I imagine everything I hear a lot of the time, so I'm like,
Well,
oh.
Christopher
Daddy.
Lloyd's Uncle Fester is exactly what I look like when I shave my head.
Like, he's not
I don't
kidding. It
know who
was
that
dead on. From the Addams Family. Addams Family Values?
I
I'm
know
sorry,
that
are you gonna
from the
sit here in my
cartoon,
fucking
which I
chat?
watched a
Ooh,
long
look at
time
me.
ago.
I'm Emily. Everything I have is named after vampires. I'm a goth girl. But I've never fucking watched Addams Family.
Okay, when did-
Are you
okay,
fucking
when
telling
did
me this
Jim
shit right now, bitch?
Sterling join your stream?
Is this what I'm hearing right now?
No.
Is this what I'm fucking hearing right now?
I
I'm
watched
hearing.
the cartoon a long time ago.
Go watch the movie.
T-
It's glorious. And it, like,
I'm just fucking pissed off
paste
right
his face. Just paste his face on
I'm
there,
just-
and it will be exactly how he
I'm
looks.
just pissed right now.
Well, he may have weighed like 50 pounds
This
less
is
than Uncle
fucking
Fester.
disgusting. I will not tolerate this shit.
I meant James Sterling, whatever.
I will not tolerate this shit.
Ah,
Look at me. I've got every Elvira DVD, Blu-ray, and VHS tape, but I've never watched The Addams Family.
I also have every comic book.
Oh, do you have the Femme Fatales issue for her? Do you? Bet you didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Let me see. I actually have a big stack of Elvira stuff. I got Elvira. I got the one where Elvira meets Kiss. I think there was a thing with Elvira and Vampirella, but I may be remembering.
No, I'm pretty sure there was.
I also pre-ordered her newest book, like the day it went up, and I have to wait like 9 to 10 months before it
Oh,
actually.
is it
comes out.
Elvira's Guide to Watching The Addams Family? You fuck.
So wait, is this like when Dee Dee didn't see King of the Monsters?
No, this is way worse. This is legitimately way worse, and Tinbin will back me up on it.
I watched the cartoon.
That's entirely different. You fucker.
I watched the CGI movie that came out like last year.
You know what? Fucking going to smoke. You've gone
Wait, do
too
it.
far.
Wait, do me a favor, Emily. Show up as online, you have a new role.
I don't know how to do that. Switched it to offline a long time ago, and I didn't switch it back.
Are you on mobile, or?
I'm on the mobile.
Let me look right quick.
Unfortunately, I can't get onto the desktop version because I still haven't gotten my new laptop, and there's no, I didn't make a, well, I did make one of those little shortcut thingies, but it deletes it every time it updates, and now I can't use the taskbar, so I can't pull up the program that way.
Dear God, it's fucking shit up.
Okay. Wait, do I click? Oh, I found it. I found it.
You have a
Online.
new role now.
I'm kind of scared to look at my role. Okay, I'm blue. What does that mean?
If it's not showing it. It should say "Watch Adam's Family, you twat."
On the mobile version, it just says "Watch Adam's Family UT." ...
Yeah, on my 1080 monitor it says TW ... So you're not out by much. I think he'll get a kick out of it when he comes back.
So which one am I supposed to watch?
It's should be Adam's Family. I think Values is the movie.
Adams.
Or that was.
Family.
Yeah, I can't remember which. Oh,
Okay,
it is 2D.
Adams.
One moment, I need to fix that.
Adams Family Values, 1993. Okay, I can rent it on YouTube, or pay $30 for Sling TV.
Fuck.
Hmm?
That's a bit excessive.
Well, I mean, I liked the cartoon when I watched it. I'm assuming I'm gonna like the movie, so I might just buy it on
The
YouTube.
movie is really good. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. 90
So fucking mad at you
1991.
right now.
Oh no. Go take a look on the Discord.
Where at? Oh god.
Oh, over on the list. That's a new role.
I'm gonna introduce you to Tin Bin's wife so that she can slap the shit out of you for the shit you have said today.
She would be very disappointed.
Anyway, hey Wolfpack, how's it going?
1991. Yeah, it should be the Addams Family 1991.
Starring Raul fucking Julia, you know, that son of a bitch bison.
Wait, Bison from Street Fighter?
Yes!
Okay, give me just like 5 seconds and I'll buy it on YouTube.
I look at Houston.
I will back.
Anyway,
Just
yes,
different
hey Wolfpack, I'm drunk as fuck currently, so how's it going? Oh fuck,
got
I
in
forgot we were
trouble,
supposed to
apparently.
finish fucking Guilty Gear today. I forgot about
shit.
that. I was doing shit with family all day. Well, not all day. I was riding my motorcycle earlier too. Doing I eat? Good. You missed the boobies, unfortunately. You'll have to go back later.
I bought that game.
It's oddly satisfying to play, and not like just cause boobies, but because it's easy shit.
Where do you keep grabbing health from?
Guys, drop it.
Oh, you keep getting like 3 every.
Oh,
every once in a
I
while.
destroyed a health thing.
Oh, gain health for on kill.
No, it's just you get regen for a few seconds. Was a totem. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm alive too. There we go. There goes my extra life.
Okay, so I just rented it. If I enjoy the movie, which I probably will, I'll buy the TV.
And watch the second one while you're at it too.
My wife just said, "Who the fuck is Emily and why is she uncultured?"
Tell her I said hi.
Krista's hi.
No,
I
they are
watched all the
phenomenal movies.
I watched the Elvira movie, both of them.
No, they are
I watched-
phenomenal films. They are great.
I watched the Scooby-Doo movie where they met Kiss.
You're just digging your own grave even further. Why are you like this?
Wait, which was the Tekken with the world's most glorious commercial? I can never remember.
That's
I was
Tekken
at
4.
that was 4 where he smashes the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Tekken 4. And then
Fucking
Tag
love
1
that
was
shit.
where the guy fights the bear.
Nah, that one wasn't as good.
That one where the guy fights the bear, that footage was actually stock footage and ended up being used in a British commercial as well.
Huh.
Just lost a 1.5 hour run on the final boss in Dead Cells at close. Excuse you, sir? Unless you were playing on 5-cell difficulty, you were not fighting the final boss. Plus, I learned nothing that fight. Damn. I really should get into Dead Cells. It's super fun.
I think my brother plays that.
You just get the hero or get the prisoner. Basically, Dead Cells.
Pretty much. Especially now that you can get all sorts of new stuff to swap his skills, it's super cool. I like how they updated the prisoner.
Oh yeah. Plus, you can upgrade him.
Yep.
Fuck, awesome. I can't remember what he goes into though.
He just goes with legendary.
The name changes when it goes.
Oh, he's the king.
King. That's right. Spoilers.
Spoilers. I like the one where Akuma and
And Heihachi got
Heihachi
out.
go at it. So 7. Like the Akuma story segment of 7 was
Okay,
actually really good. I like that.
I hate the fact that my mind didn't go to 7, it went to Street Fighter X Tekken.
The bad game.
Yes.
Come on, what about that Mega Man?
Horrible game.
That Mega
That was the
Man was
best.
legendary.
That's the best Mega Man.
Oh god, my controller.
That
What's
was the
happened?
worst game.
Oh god, where's my
I
shit?
bought into the hype for
There
that
it goes.
so hard. I bought that game twice.
Yep, I got that shit. I pre-ordered that shit.
It wasn't a game, it was an interactive experience.
I'm determined to get to 5 boss cells, but today got the best of me. It's fucking hard.
You know, honestly, with how easy it really was an interactive experience.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need a full super meter to do a super. You just have to charge
You
your
just have to
regular
stand
fucking
still
specials.
like an idiot.
Just so bad.
And then it had the worst mechanic ever, Pandora. Oh, if you don't win the fight in like 5 seconds, you just lose.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's Yoda.
Okay, at least Soul Calibur 4 was fun. It was a much lower quality game than 3, but it was still fun.
Yoda was the
bullshit.
easiest character to fight. He was always in crouching status. So if he
Yeah,
blocked,
right.
if he blocked, overheads would hit him.
He couldn't be grabbed though.
Yeah, he couldn't be grabbed, but all verticals would hit. He'd have to
Which
snuff
was
you and
weird
beat you.
because one of Darth Vader's grabs is with the Force. Shouldn't that be able to grab him?
No, he's a Jedi, you fool.
Or Star
Ain't you
Wars
ever watched Star
Battlefront
Trek?
Original 2. Star Trek. Way to go.
I've never actually seen anything Star Trek before.
Have you done a base skull run yet? Oh yeah, I've killed a base skull multiple times. That's what I'm trying to do, but it won't give me the item you need for it. Well, you don't need it.
Jeez, it.
I just love it. I call it the
oh,
Basil
no.
Geese run.
No, remember when we were playing the fucking the hero mode in fucking Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Oh yeah, that shit
And
was
fucking
rad.
Just
Oh, the
Fucking
what's it
force
called, a
drown.
cult?
force drowning. You could force choke Yoda in
Yep.
a puddle.
Yep.
I used to do that a lot with my brother.
This shit was fun. I'm sad that 3 never came out.
In the original version, it's only on like one map, but if you get the one on the Xbox, like the Xbox One and Series X, you can do it on almost all the maps now.
You should have a Yoda flame move. Like, Yoda was actually really good. Darth Vader sucked. The only thing that was good about Darth Vader
was super
was
slow.
his vertical throw. If your back was to a hold on, my liquor-addled brain will get it eventually. An edge, because he would pick you up over his head, turn around, walk a couple steps, and then just yeet you. So if your back was to the edge, he would yeet you off the cliff, just like a Nightmare and Siegfried would. Only it was funnier because he lifted you over his head to do it.
I liked the moves that Galen Merrick had, but I hated fighting him in the arcade mode.
You look all day.
That is what his name is, right?
I don't know. I don't know what his name was. I never played fucking whatchamahoots.
Well, they never
think he
say his name in Force Unleashed. I don't know
Oh,
where his name
Star
actually
Killer.
comes from. Thank you.
Yeah.
that's
I
real?
wasn't paying attention with the. Yeah, that's his name. Or that's what they refer to
That's
him
his
as.
code name.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was Luke's original name,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then
And then they named a base after it in the 7th movie.
oh, gross.
We don't talk about those. They're garbage.
They're not real. The real 7th movie is the holiday special. Fucking fight me, bro.
That
Nah,
movie was
you're right.
trash, too.
It's better than the fucking.
Okay, yeah, it's better, but still.
Better
shit
on every
belong
level.
to Shadow Realm.
Mortal Kombat Special Forces is better than Ghost of Another Realm Timeline. That doesn't make Special Forces a good game.
Yo, wrong, Jarek. This isn't a brutality. This
This
is
is
a
not a
fatality.
Is this a fatality?
That shit was so good. That's one of those games that needs to be finished. The world needs it.
They should have remastered Mortal Kombat 4, but kept the voice acting.
Oh,
I like
Raven
the
was so
3D
good.
one. What was it? It was
There were
Dark
several
Alliance.
3D ones. Talking
I think
Deadly
it was-
Alliance or Deception?
Yeah.
Deadly Alliance, Deception,
Deadly
Armageddon, and Versus DC.
We
it
don't
was
talk about
Deadly
that
Alliance.
one.
Hey, Versus DC is better than the.
Okay,
Fight
that's
away.
you're just saying that to be hateful.
No, I'm speaking the truth. You know why? Because at least the stupid bullshit in that game was because the rage and the merger of the universes you could use as an excuse. The reason stuff makes no sense and is frankly a word I don't want to say in the newer games is because the writers are just incompetent and dumb.
Look, you just defended DC versus MK's rage mode. I'm not drunk enough for that.
If you glow yellow, you become invincible to damage.
Hey, why are these guys who have the same goal fighting each other? Oh, they're from different dimensions, so that causes them to be pissed off at each other.
Okay, that's how
Genius
comic books-
writing.
that's how
So what was
comic books
y'all's-
work.
What was y'all's opinion on the new Mortal Kombat?
I'm sorry, I have like a 15-minute rant on the new Mortal Kombat on my
I wasn't
channel.
paying attention to it.
It's fucking
I
I watched
trash.
videos.
It's
I made a 4-hour long rant
trash.
about it. It was one of the most insulting things I've
The
ever
only
seen.
real movie is
It
the Star Wars
stands
Clone Wars
genuinely
animated
as
short
the worst
series.
movie I've ever
and
seen in my life.
The even a movie.
I'll
It
accept
stands
those.
so much better.
I hated that movie. I hated every second of it, and nearly every day that has gone by since I saw it, I have hated it more.
Yeah, it's fucking
Uh,
And
bad.
it came out on my frickin' birthday.
What's
uh,
his
It was gonna
face?
come out.
The
okay,
fucking main
it's gonna come
character's
out
power is
on the,
literal plot armor.
No, it is plot armor and arm tonfas.
Oh yes, plot tonfas as well. Literal plot armor is his quote unquote arcana. How fucking bad you got? Hi guys,
That's so
I'm the
stupid.
nine time. If you catch that WWE reference, you win. Mortal Kombat champion. I'm gonna go fight this guy who literally everyone beats him up. Oh no, I lost.
Yes, he lost to everybody. He never even had like a moment where it was like, oh, you know what, Cole, maybe you have some talent. No, he opened up losing. He loses in the first 2 minutes of the movie to Eddie Tobias or whatever his dumb name was. Then he loses to Liu Kang. He loses to Kano. He loses to flippin' Sub-Zero, who flipping pulls an Elsa when he's supposed to come in. Like, okay, so Shang Tsung is like, Sub-Zero, you must go destroy the. So Sub-Zero goes flipping Elsa mode and like starts freezing the whole neighborhood when he's supposed to like stealthily assassinate these people. And instead of, I don't know, like, you know, using the shadows or whatever, he just marches down the frickin' street in his full ninja gear.
You
Hate
know,
that
it's
movie.
a terrible fucking movie.
Terrible.
And they
Dude,
half the characters get introduced just to die.
And for some reason, Natara looks like Lauren from Unreal Championship 2.
They did my boy
Basically a
Goro
police
dirty.
stick call swine.
They did Goro dirty.
They did Goro super fucking dirty.
They did everyone dirty.
9-time Mortal Kombat champion. They did the
Prince
plot
of the
dirty too.
Shokan.
They did the plot
Yeah.
dirty. Hey, so me, Shang Tsung, me super masterful smart guy, me winning every Mortal Kombat ever. So, me going to break rules, cheat, and risk losing for literally no reason.
Oh, it's
Great
stupid.
plot, guys.
And it made me really mad because I really love the 3D era games, and now stupid people and
Yeah,
new
the
fans
MK, we
are gonna
didn't
be
even
like,
have an MK tournament. Exactly.
Yeah, they didn't have the tournament, but now people are gonna be like, oh, but like Reiko was a badass character in the games, and Natara had a lot of cool stuff too. But in this movie,
They're
Natara
introduced
is
just to die.
Lauren, and Reiko is just. Let me see if I would like to say what my brother called Reiko in that movie, but I don't want to say those words on
Did he
Necro Stream 'cause he might
say
confuse me.
faggot?
A little more.
Shit crusted faggot.
Agony.
A little more.
Faggoty
A couple
Ann
more
being
words.
on the Raggedy Ann.
A couple more words in there.
Did he,
Like I said, I don't want to
did-
get you, Susan.
did he call him a sand nigger? Did he? Did he call him that? Let's be real. Is that what your bro called him? Is that what your bro called Reiko? Did he diss Melina's main squeeze like that?
It was something along those lines. With a couple.
They
other
sacrificed
offensive
Goro
words.
to call. That was the BS slap in the face offense. Yeah, exactly. Hey guys, I'm Goro. I'm about to kill this guy and his family. Literal plot armor. I win.
I can't even beat his family.
Yeah.
And he
And
could.
they don't even have Arcana. They had a truck, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. They had a fucking 67 Cheyenne.
Also, why did we have? Why did we make it weirdly edgy, like the game Fuse? If anyone remembers the game Fuse, like Liu Kang can't have his power because he's like, you know, the pure, good-hearted champion. It can't be like something like it'd be stupid if it was like, oh, my fire is the purity of my heart conveyed into weaponry, blah blah blah. You know, something stupid like that. It would've been
Yeah.
funny.
After
It always
that
would've been fun.
attempt at an accent, I'm pretty sure your bro said sand nigger.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said it after that accent attempt.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Okay, so anyway.
That's some next level English right there.
So anyway, what
That's
happens
necro level racist.
is Liu Kang is like, oh, I gained my power after defeating human traffickers. It's like, why do you have to make it like that? Why does it gotta be like weirdly edgy? Like, oh, it was like human traffickers and shit
What?
that I killed
Hey,
mercilessly.
hey.
You're supposed to.
Hey, are you trying to say that Liu Kang would not have killed child molesters?
Well, he probably would have, but it's just weird, okay? And wait a minute, why was one of the human traffickers a flippin' Mortal Kombat tournament person? Because Liu Kang said that's where he got his stupid tattoo from.
I don't know. Why?
Why would the older...
Let's see, what was it? Oh, why did Bihan not inherit Scorpion's mark after he killed him?
Because I think he was supposed to already have one.
All accents matter.
I didn't mean to be offensive. I
Oh
was
my
just
god,
trying to
I've
give
got
an
3
example.
volcano thanks to Clone Stamp. Holy shit.
And I always use this, and I always use the same mock voice for everybody, or I just make him sound like Darkseid Phil. I want to do something different.
I did like the guy they got for Shang Tsung though. He sounded a lot. He did a really good Carrie impression. I call him Carrie because I can never remember his full name because I'm racist.
I think Keri Hiroyuki Tagawa.
Thank you.
I think they should have just gotten him and done Old Man Shang Tsung.
They were
Like he
doing
was in
that
the original
for
game.
Fuck, what
They
was
did
that?
that for Legacy, but Legacy was dumb.
Legacy. Legacy was good.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No,
Okay,
it wasn't.
I'm
Legacy
sorry.
sucked.
The only actual live-action Mortal Kombat adaptation that actually had Mileena and Kitana being raised as sisters, and you're gonna say that's dumb? They actually
Okay.
followed the lore.
Fine. That was the one good thing. Okay, defend season 2. Defend Liu Kang turning evil and joining the Outworld team.
I liked that. That entire thing, making Liu Kang lose his girlfriend and joining Outworld and bringing back Kari Hiroyuki, that was all a reference, or I guess not really a reference, but building on what his characterization was in the original movie. Like, can't you see it? If you ignore Annihilation, you could see that Liu Kang losing someone close to him and turning Turncoat. And also, you know, fucking literally had characters from Star Trek playing Sonya and Jax. No, Jax was
Who?
Spawn.
What?
The guy who played Spawn was Jax.
Yeah.
What?
And 7 of 9 from, what was that, Deep Space Nine? Or Voyager. That was Sonya.
Okay, what's Deep
I think it's
Space
Deep
Nine?
Space Nine.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh.
So is Voyager.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, and the guy who played Jax was the guy who played Spawn in that.
Also, Wolfpack
That
is
was kind of cool.
off a new role.
Oh, what's his...
Even though
Which one? Because you gotta remember, he's joined it like 8 times.
All Arcanas matter?
This is now all Arcana matter. Arcanas matter. Or, no, all accents
All
matter.
accents
Sorry.
matter.
Oh, that's what all Arcanas matter. Although some of the Arcanas were really dumb, like Jax's Arcana is bigger metal arms.
Yeah, so it makes you wonder, what would have happened if he woke up his
What would have
Arcana without
happened if
losing
he-
his arms?
Yeah, what would have happened? Would he have just gotten weird, like Street Fighter 4 arms?
Probably.
You wouldn't be able to scratch his nose.
He'd scratch it off. Fucking looking like, who's that, Scott Steiner? You take my 66% chance of killing you, Kintaro. Add in
And
your
wait a minute.
1/3
You're
cat
Brock
body.
Lesnar.
Kano's Arcana is just the
Eye
laser.
lasers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just the why is it just the one eye? That's stupid.
Yep. Because he has to have the fake robot eye in the next movie.
Yep.
Well, there better not be a next movie. See, here's the thing. I saw that movie and I absolutely hated it. And I went back to rewatch Mortal Kombat Legends Scorpion's Revenge. And I genuinely rewatched that. And I
Where's
looked
the
at my
link to the
DVD.
Discord? Wolfpack, you're in the Discord!
Are you in it? Wait, I thought you
You've
were in
joined it 3 times so far, you
Yeah, you're
fool.
still in it.
You
You're still
crazy
there, you haven't
white
left.
boy.
But I looked at my DVD of Mortal Kombat Legends Scorpion's Revenge and was like, I'm so sorry I misjudged you. That movie has problems.
They're making
It does.
another one now.
Yeah, the Battle of the Realms.
Yeah,
and Lee
Battle of the
Mayweather ends
Realms.
up being a good guy. I'm gonna be so pissed off if they make
Yeah,
Lee
it's
Mayweather
called
bad
Battle
guy.
of the Realms, and it's focused on Mortal Kombat 2's story. You know, before Shao Kahn tried to invade.
Okay, look. I never thought I would say these words, but I'm okay with the changes as long as it's not as bad as 2021.
Yeah, see, that's what they've done to you. That's what they've done. They have repeatedly
Say
released products of declining quality,
quality.
so that you would
Repugnant
accept
quality.
really bad ones because they're not as bad. You fell right into the trap.
I hate the fact that I have to be that way. Like,
Yep.
if it's not as bad as MK11, if it's not as bad as 2021, I'll take it.
I won't. Fuck 'em.
Well, then again,
Let 'em
I
die.
actually like Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm.
The cartoon was actually pretty good.
No, it wasn't.
No, it
was
was.
enjoyable.
Fuck you.
Mediocrity is life.
What is completely indefensible is the fucking Darkstalkers American cartoon.
I thought you were gonna say Mortal Kombat the live tour.
Is that another Resident Evil musical situation?
It wasn't a musical, but it was a live show that went around America.
Weird.
They had full costumes and all.
Weird.
And there is another Resident Evil stage play coming in the future, as well as I believe another Devil May Cry one.
Look, all I want is the next 3 fucking Nier stage plays. Okay, that's all that matters.
No, screw Nier. Forget Nier. Go back to Drakengard and re-release Drakengard 3 on not the PlayStation freaking 3.
God, we want to get rid of that.
That's
The
what world
Darkstalkers
needs.
OVA was actually good, not the anime.
The
Not the
Darkstalkers anime is amazing.
Yeah, there was actually an American
There
cartoon.
was an American cartoon where I used to know the intro. Dimitri, Lord of the Chiron calls upon Dimitri, Lord of the Vampires, to lead his army of the evil night
Yep,
creatures.
exactly.
It was stupid bullshit.
It was
terrible.
terrible. Like the Battletoads cartoon, terrible.
And Morrigan technically was characterized correctly. She did have the accent she's supposed to have.
That was about the only thing they did right.
That was the one and only thing they did correctly.
Remake the Drake.
Yeah, remake Drake of the 99 Dragons. Oh yeah, Wolfpack. I gifted that to everyone on my Steam friends list.
Everyone?
Yes.
What?
That's why we're not friends on Steam.
I only have like 8 friends.
Look, I only have like 8 friends in real life, but I have like 30 goddamn people on my Steam friends list. Including half of them who have not signed into Steam in like 7 years. I think they're
Right.
dead.
That's
If
how I
any
feel
of
about
you
the
are
video
alive,
games
let
I
me know.
watch.
A buddy
I
of
feel
mine
about some of
started it, and he played the tutorial level. He unfriended me, and then refriended me the next day.
That was your warning.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like a warning.
So after that, I gifted him Bullet Witch and Fear 3.
I'll see that. Those aren't bad. Like Fear 3 is stupid, but it's
Oh,
good
those are-
stupid. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that was fun
when your
multiplayer.
credits
I
have
like Fear
Danzig,
3.
you win.
Exactly. That shit was fun.
Fear 3 was actually my first because it was the only one I could afford, and I could play it with my brother. Because at the time, Fear 1 was like $70, and Fear 2 was like $65 at the store we went to.
Ew.
Fear 3 was like $15. I got Fear 1 physically, which is good because apparently it got taken off of Steam.
Yes, and I don't remember when or why.
But I have that now. I can't play it, unfortunately, because if I play it the next day, my computer's going to update and delete all my progress.
Yay, Windows.
And I still don't have a new laptop yet. Wait, oh my god, I just realized something. I bought Drake of the 99 Dragons for everyone on my friends list. I didn't actually buy a copy for myself.
Don't you have it on Xbox?
Yes, I
Isn't
do.
that bad enough?
And I bought the people I know who have a physical Xbox a physical copy. I mailed one to my brother. I was.
Oh.
I
No,
bought
no,
him Fatal Frame. Yeah.
You can get it on Steam. You just have to buy the collection. which is
That's right, you
basically
have to buy all
forcing you to-
3.
Yeah,
Or
paying
it says-
$55. All 6.
Well, it says that I saw that, but it says that game's not available.
Yes,
And
you
it's the only
can't
one
buy
that
it by
says-
itself.
Yeah. you
It's
have to
only
buy it.
available as the bundle.
Okay.
That's
so
right.
it will actually download if I buy that, and the
Yes.
same with the Fear DLCs.
Yes.
Okay then.
That I
Or
can't
it-
remember why they did.
It's basically just to force you to pay $55.
And to force you to play 3. And if you're a cultureless asshole, and force you to play 2. Fuck everyone, 2 is good.
I like 2. Who doesn't like 2?
A lot of people.
That always seemed to be everybody's favorite. That and the first one.
Nobody liked 3, man. Teleport.
Yep.
You're hidden.
This game doesn't give me goddamn fucking mage's necklace. I'm gonna shit a brick. I had 3 runs where I've been trying to get it, but it won't give it to me. Fuck, I lived. Fuck me. Just
Okay,
use
let me
Pirate
try.
Bay, you can play it offline. It's true.
I don't know how to do that.
Could try, fuck, what is it called? I think it's Abandonware Games, where they do very old games that essentially you can't buy anymore.
Oh, hell yeah!
The companies
Okay, now I have
that
Fear, the DLCs, and the DLC for Fear 2.
Yeah.
oh, then you're welcome.
Thanks, Tenben.
No problem.
Fear 2 also had the best thing ever. Fucking quick input jump to melee, he does a fucking roundhouse kick that one-shots everything.
Yep, I remember doing that.
Fucking
It
just
also
Chuck
had the-
Norris it.
It also had the miniature replica soldier song, if you play the DLC.
Yep. That game was so good. Yes, look for
kinda fun.
Abandonware, it's there. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy.
Something I want to play, although I don't think I ever get to actually play it, is Thrill Kill.
Shit, have I played that one? I don't remember if I
It's
played
the-
that or it was a fucking AVGN episode. Don't remember.
It was the unreleased
Fever Dream.
EA serial killer fighting game.
Yep, it was an AVGN episode.
Yeah, I saw someone on eBay had actually, I guess, taken the code and made like a PS1 disc for it, but I was kind of scared to buy that. 'Cause
You
it's
don't
on
need a
some
VPN if it's
server.
those games. No one cares exactly.
Actually, if I was gonna get a VPN, what's the safest and/or most trustworthy one?
Not Nord. Nord had a
Uh,
massive data breach leaking like 30 million customers' information and they didn't tell anyone.
Oh. Yeah,
I
'cause
do
I've
not
thought
I do
about
not
getting
watch
one
the
of those.
video of anyone who fucking promotes Nord anymore unless it's AVGN. Because he's allowed to not know better.
Yeah, because I've been hearing about that kind of stuff for like 2 years now, and I was like, you know, I should probably get one of these things just for like. personal
Unless you're
protection.
using
Just so I
it.
can watch streaming services.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're using it for streaming services, there is literally no reason if you to have a VPN. When they tell you it protects your data, it does not protect your data. When they tell you it protects you from viruses, it does not protect you from viruses. A lot of people don't actually know what they do. All it does is it hides your IP and makes it appear as though you're in a different country. Don't fall for all the extra shit they tell you it does. It's a lie. God damn, just give me the fucking item.
Oh, I'm kind of curious how Wolfpack reacts to this. Wolfpack, I never saw. What was the Addams Family movie? Y'all got mad at me for not seeing.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker hasn't watched the Addams Family movies, but this motherfucker watched the shitty CG Addams Family movie. That's why we were on break. When this bitch told me this shit, I stormed the fuck out. I was mad.
You don't need a VPN if. It's the okay. I read.
Yeah, he was talking about the. Yeah. Good fucking times. Ugh.
Well, I rented it, so I have about a month to watch it.
There you go. God damn.
I'll probably watch it tomorrow because I'm not doing any 4th of July celebrations with anybody.
I had to do mine today, and Dee Dee was doing his tonight because that's the American thing to do. You do it on the 3rd. Also, happy birthday, America.
Also,
America.
I'm a drink and then go to work.
America.
I use
America.
ExpressVPN. What it does is mask your IP. That's all it does. Doesn't protect you from theft or anything like that. Common sense does it. Exactly. Everyone that tells you it protects your shit, it does not. Don't listen to those people. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just reading off of a script written by liars.
Like
Oh,
Raid
fuck.
Shadow Legends.
Yeah, like Raid
Oh,
Shadow
look,
Legends.
Tor,
Yeah,
who doesn't pay people to promote their shit.
it's because Tor is free.
No, I was talking. That was for Raid Shadow Legends. They stated, "Oh, we don't pay anybody to endorse our game."
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
And
you
that's
do.
a lie. That's a
That's what
complete lie.
sponsorships are for. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'm surprised that game still is promoted as much as it is, given how much of a meme it is.
Right.
It's because
Like,
it has
everybody
the
knows
largest
about it
player
already.
base of any mobile game. And they're growing, 12 million
But
and
who actually
counting.
plays mobile games?
It's also available on PC.
Okay, I say who plays mobile games, and then it's like there is that Devil May Cry mobile game that I actually want to play. And then there was the King of Fighters beat 'em up game. I played and I got a 5-star Jin Kazama because they were doing a Tekken crossover, and then I never played it again.
Were they doing a Tekken crossover with Street Fighter?
No, it was King of Fighters.
Ooh. Look at those birds, they're just gangbanging that bitch in the corner.
I still want Tekken versus Soul Calibur. That's never gonna happen, but I.
Soul Calibur 5, you whiny bitch.
Fucking bird up.
Okay, yeah, but like a good game, and not Soul Calibur 5.
Bird up indeed. America. Biggest
Like,
lie
a game
ever,
that
they
doesn't
all
have the
show
conflict.
raid with the exact same script. Exactly. Hey look, there's Prisoner.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not taking it. Ooh, Prince's box has necromancy though. That's good. Oh, I might take it. No, I won't. Fuck you, I'll just take the money.
Like, Soul Calibur 5 actually could have been really good if they hadn't redone all the characters in really weirdly simplified personality traits, and if it didn't have Patroclus and Pyrrha.
Their weird, very long held stares at each other. You didn't like that? Was that a little
No.
too anime for you? Was
Yeah,
it a little too creepy for the fact that they're brother and sister?
It was very weird and disturbing.
Is Strive worth the buy so far? If you're into Guilty Gear, yes. I only bought it to support the company because I really like it when they make Guilty Gears. I'm trash at Guilty Gear. I never played 4 online because I can't do one-frame linkers for a basic bitch combo.
I really want to play it, but I'm trying to force myself to hold out until the Ultimate Edition comes out with Dizzy.
The inevitable Ultimate Edition.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, Strive has a lot that they have done to make it very friendly to newcomers. Not in the way of like dumbing shit down. Their mission mode explains literally everything except for the one thing that it really needs to explain, and that is that timing is very tight, and they never explain timings on combos they ask you to do.
Yeah, I feel like that was a really bad move. A lot of games did the last console generation. Well, a lot of fighting games did. Like with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Oh, and the animation and art
rid
are
of-
way better
Yeah.
than X-Art, so there's that. And if it's still available on cdkeys.com, you can get it for $42 for the full $90 version. There's that. But yeah, we'll probably finish off that instead of playing Alice after this, because I forgot that we were supposed to finish that today. I got sidetracked doing a billion different things. America. Is Chip playable? I don't remember. I don't think
I
so.
think he is.
He should be. He's in the
Yeah,
story.
he is because he got a. I remember he got a gameplay trailer.
Right,
And he
right,
looked
right,
all
right.
like super roided out, like a Street Fighter 4 character.
Right. Like I said, I don't actually play them. I just watch the stories.
Well, no
Paid
one plays them because they don't
$50
have gameplay.
Pay $50 for a 4-hour movie. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what Disney wants people to do.
Big. Chip Zaneth is my main. I got good at one point. I've never been good at Guilty Gear.
I used to be good with what's her name, Elfelt, and Raven. I like Dizzy a lot, but I was never really good with them. I used to be good with Kai as well in X-Sarge.
I used to be good at pressing the buttons and going, damn it, literally nothing is working. Oh wait, I'm
It was
still
that
really good
laggy
at that.
connection. Your opponent was inducing lag.
Lag switch.
It's that, was that Fisher Price modem?
Oh, you know it.
Give me fucking Mage's necklace, please! God damn it! It's all I want. I've got infinite bone. This is gonna be so good. Just give me it.
I hope you have fun with it, Wolfpack. I know I want to play. I gotta hold out for them characters.
I would have fun with it, but during the mission mode, the game is asking me to do a 3-hit to super combo that I can't do because it's a 1-frame linker. That's why I can't play anime fighters, because they're too difficult. So I play shit like Bloody Roar and Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur. I like to be able to mash out my combo.
I heard the first two games you just said there. What was that third game?
Soul Calibur. I don't get it. It's never been a secret that I play Soul Calibur.
You know
Notice how I didn't say 6?
You know what you said.
What did I say? I said
Hey,
Bloody
6
Roar,
has a
DOA, and
great
Soul
story
Calibur.
mode.
Yeah, I don't-
6 had a great story mode.
Yeah, no, I just got the world record for the Zossalamel % speedrun.
Hey, they could still add content to that game.
Oh, they could. And they could add a DLC pack that costs more than the fucking game.
Hey, they didn't. Well, the Soul Calibur didn't do that.
Oh yeah, it did.
When?
When the game went down to $40 and the DLC 2-pack was $45.
What? I thought it was
That
30.
actually happened.
I could have sworn.
Y'all don't know shit about Evil Zone on the
was
PS1,
fun.
man. Fuck you. I play Ire
Oh.
Guys competitively.
Also, yeah,
Here
fuck
go-
you for not say don't know goddamn Evil Zone. Ihadoko is a being capable of existing in multiple dimensions at one time. Go fuck yourself. I love that shit.
I
play
got
Ire Guys.
him!
Fuck you.
Now wait,
Fucking Evil
did you ever
Zone.
play? Oh god, what's it called? It's like something Crusade or Creatic or something.
Well,
It's like
Creatic isn't a
PS1
word.
It's like a weird PS1 3D fighter.
You just named every fighter on the PS1.
I'm looking at it up. Worst fighter.
Evil Zone was a pretty bad fighter. I mean, it was one fucking attack button and one block button, and that was it.
10 worst PS1 fighting games ranked according. Metacritic. Get the fuck out.
Unholy War. Actually, I love that game. That game is fun.
This
Huh?
have an actual
Like, I
list.
still don't care. Ire Guys was a good game.
I
Fuck
liked
everybody.
Air Guys. I liked that you could play as Tifa.
Yeah, you would like those Final Fantasy characters, you know, Adam Sandler watching bitch.
Swine.
I liked Dirge of Cerberus as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking did.
I wasn't too big a fan of Dirge.
It's an okay game. If it wasn't Final Fantasy, it would be a lot better. Because it would be open to more ideas and characters and shit, but
Yeah.
by being Final Fantasy VII, they shot themselves in the foot.
Battle Arena Potion.
you know what?
Game, that's not it.
I don't know where the
There
fuck
was
I
an
am.
No, textual
There was an
to it.
Inuyasha game on the PS1?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
No, I want another Parasite Eve game.
that shit was good.
I love
The
Parasite
PSP
Eve.
one is pretty bad.
I just got Parasite Eve 2 from a local store. It was like $200. But it came with the manual.
God, I'm gonna die here, and I have fucking Ravenlord.
Digimon Rumble Arena.
I remember that one.
Gundam Battle Assault. I have both of these.
Oh, Battle
Digimon
Assault's a
and
good
Gundam.
fucking game.
Ultimate Fighting Championship.
I
no,
somehow
I-
survived that.
I still like that that Gundam game for the PS3. Playing it
Oh,
in Saga here.
Battle? Is
Ultimate
it called
Battle
Gundam
versus-
Battle?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was playing it and I figured out that you could dash cancel it and nobody else did, so I won their quote-unquote tournament.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, guess what? You get to face the final boss. It's like, all right, who's that? The guy's like, me. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, yeah, I coded the game. I was like, fuck. He proceeded to stomp the shit out of me.
Toshinden games were ass, but I played the shit out of the game. Yeah, I don't know what the it was Gundam Extreme versus in America, wasn't it? Was the
I think
game
so.
title?
I think so. I think.
But
I
yeah, those
remember
were those were rad.
PS1 fighting games
Fucking
list.
Tall
What is
Geese
this
3 for life.
game called?
Fucking fight me, everybody else.
Katana na 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 na. And then giant orbital katana na na na.
Yeah. I just liked how the final boss of the game was a Gundam inside of a larger Gundam.
I mean, G Gundam had the horse inside of a Gundam.
A horse? Sorry, what?
Yeah, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Master Asia, the undefeated of the East, West, South, North, and Center. He has a horse that he rides around on, and when he gets into his Gundam, his horse gets into a Gundam, and his Gundam rides the horse's Gundam.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, he has a whole thing. Like,
I am the undefeated of the East, West, South, North, and Center. I will become Super Asian and be sharper than a ball.
I died because the game wouldn't give me Mage's Necklace. That's all you fucking need. That's all you need in this goddamn game, and I get it in every goddamn run except that one. Alright, I'm gonna do a piss break and a nicotine infusing break, and we'll come back and fuck it, we'll finish Guilty Gear, why not?
Darkstalkers 3 is way better than Street Fighter Alpha 3. Get the fuck out, Metacritic.
Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll do Guilty Gear.
Star Gladiator. No. Oh, hey, here's the Evil Zone. On the home stupid game. Oh, regular Mortal Kombat 3 was on the PS1? Wait, Primal Rage is on the PS1? I'll buy that. found it. It's called Cardinal Sin. There's a dope RPG that kinda has a fighting input mechanic called Legend. Oh, I know that name from somewhere. Legend of Legia, Legia, how do you say it? Used to love it. I wonder if it's still playable. I know that name. Let me look that up. Hold on. Legend of how do you pronounce that? Legend of video game. Yeah, Wolfpack, I know what game you're talking about. It says that, or, well, I think it says. I saw that on, like, an underrated PS1 games list one time. Iron and Blood Warriors of Ravenloft. Look it up. Iron and Blood. What is this? Oh my god! Okay, Wolf. Obviously love and hate the character models in this game. It was so bad, but had neat roster idea of D&D Ravenloft enemies, like a werewolf, a mage, and a vampire. Did I sting? eBay. Let's see what is this.
I see the desktop audio going buck wild. What are you talking about?
Just weird PS1 fighting games.
Ah, good times.
Have you heard of a game called Cardinal Sin? Now, I had to look up a list of all the PS1 fighting games, and I found one ranking like best to worst, and it was like number 90 something.
I've heard of Cardinal Sin. I never saw it or anything like that, though. Alright, gonna boot up Strive, which is gonna take forever because I'm on streaming. It's gonna take forever to communicate with the servers.
Okay, Wolfpack, I found it. The game you were talking about. I found it for $14. I'm gonna buy it because it has a playable vampire and werewolf.
Alright.
Don't shame me.
I'm gonna ask you to shh for a moment while I make sure the audio is good, because I don't know what it is. Because it's different from when I was streaming on Discord. Oh, well, never mind. I can't ask you to shush. We're doing server shit. You can continue.
Okay. But it's terrible. Hit detection is not a thing in that game. I beat Iron and Blood. I bet Iron and Blood is at the bottom of the list. I didn't even see that one as far as I got, so it's below Cardinal Sin.
Must not be that bad if it didn't make the list.
Well, it had to have been below Cardinal Sin, which was, to my knowledge, the worst fighting game.
14
Don't do it.
bucks
It's
too much.
14 bucks too much.
You gotta remember, this bitch bought Drake and the 99 Dragons, not just for other people, but for herself.
I also bought 14 copies of Soul Calibur 6, some of which included like 4 different versions of the collector's edition. Not ashamed.
Oh, did you notice I finally put the Sophidia statue up?
Did you? What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
I put it up on the back there with Ganondorf and my J. Scott Campbell statue. I don't remember. It should have been. It should have been in the last video.
I'd have to rewatch it to verify.
I don't remember. I don't even remember what the last fucking video was. Oh, who's fucking texting me? Oh, eBay. What does eBay want?
It sounded like the Kim Possible thing.
Okay, first off, that was 6 beeps. Kim Possibles is only 4. That was the Power Rangers risk communicator, you fuck. And yes, I had that off the top of my head because I've had to explain that like 20 goddamn times. Motherfucking kids don't know these days. Like, oh, is that Kim Possible? No. Kim Possible is 4 beeps. It's beep, 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 beep. This is Power Rangers. It's beep, 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 beep. God damn, some people. Oh no, it's not even
Power
close.
Rangers that I liked was the one with emo wolf guy.
Are you talking about when Tommy had the tiger?
No, he was a silver wolf dude. He was like a Templar, and then he became a Power Ranger.
Oh, fuck. I don't even remember what that one was. After, like, Season 3, I just started watching the Japanese versions, so...
Like, I liked that one, and I liked the one where they traveled in time, and Virgil is in it.
Okay, now I'm gonna have you hold on a second. Looks like audio should be... Maybe I'll lower it on OBS just a slight... Oh, no, I can't do it in OBS. I'd have to do it over here. I'm gonna lower it just a slight bit. Okay. Now it should be easily hearable with everyone being able to hear it too. Alright, we're good.
Gamers.
I think we only got like maybe 15 to 30 minutes left. Yeah, chapter 8 is called Conclusion. Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Duh, see? Wolfpack fucking knows.
Well, I didn't watch original Power Rangers. I watched one with Wolf Guy and Time One.
Oh,
So-
he's gonna
so-
fight Negro
yeah.
Samurai now.
Isn't he a vampire?
Yes, he's a vampire. He's the vampire of color, you fuck.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Can't be proven.
だが会話はできる。ダメ元で聞くが、お前はケイオスの弱点を知ってるか？知っている。だが俺を倒さねばそれ
Okay, while you were gone, I turned up the audio for some reason on the stream, and so I just heard that repeated. I hate the sound of my voice.
ケイオスにとってはな。だが今戦うべきではない。お言葉に甘えたいがな。
Wait, what happened to Tenben?
He's probably out smoking. He smokes to ganja.
What's a ganja?
Hot.
Oh.
You fucking kids so out of the goddamn loop. Hate you sometimes.
Honestly, I thought we passed hatred with the Addams Family situation.
Look, you're just millennialing too hard right now. Can't handle it.
I'm not even a millennial. I was born in '97.
Also, the president just literally said ASDFGHJKL. I'm out.
Wait, am I a millennial or a zoomer?
Both. They're the same fucking thing.
I have to look this up.
Are you gonna beat him up with the bust of Teddy Roosevelt? Oh, Wolfpack, that's right, you weren't here. Arc System doesn't make gameplay for their story modes anymore. Ever since Blaze Blue came out, they've not had any gameplay in their story modes. X-Hard and this are just 5-hour-long movies.
Well, they had gameplay in the first couple Blaze Blues. Well, in Calamity Trigger and Continuum Shift, they had gameplay.
That's true, but it was like very minor.
I think
that.
Did Chrono Phantasma have gameplay? I actually don't remember.
I don't know. I stopped at Continuum Shift.
I actually liked Blaze Blue for
Hey,
a
look,
little
it's
while,
Batman.
and
I liked
Until
Blaze
I got a
Blue.
little
I just
older
didn't
and-
like how I had to buy a new
Dumb.
one for $40 every fucking year. Just
and I can say this, that at least they included every previous game's character and didn't resell them as DLC.
that's because if you remember Capcom when Japan had that earthquake and that flood, and they released Arcade Edition as a standalone game instead of a $20 update. Remember that? That's what
Yeah.
Continuum Shift, Chrono Phantasma, and whatchamahoosit are. They're not new games. They're expansion packs that you have to buy as a new game. Those millennial and boomer terms and demographics aren't even defined as whatever. I mean, boomer actually does have a definite thing. It's just
I
not
mean, yeah,
what we use
boomer
it
is-
for.
Yeah, boomers are, like, my dad's an actual boomer.
Yeah, boomer is like 1950s.
Yeah, my dad is an actual boomer. And he's also the joke boomer as well.
We just call them boomer shooters for some goofy reason because we're all old.
It's probably because the game industry moves faster than like other entertainment industries does.
And also because it's fun to say boomer shooter.
I mean, technically, aren't they called arena shooters?
Yeah. I mean, most people just call them first-person shooters. So, you know.
Well, yeah, but when you say first-person shooter, like most people, they think of like Call of Duty. Like,
Yeah,
I do
they're
think there does
bastards
need
who
to be
deserve
a-
their prisons.
I do think there needs to be like an actual term for like like
school
the more
shooters?
frantic moving kind of ones. Yeah.
Some people call them Twitch shooters, but I still think boomer shooter is just better.
See, Twitch shooter just sounds like some stupid flippin' hot tub meta situation.
Used to be you would call Twitch shooters stuff like Unreal and Quake, because they required, faster reflexes and shit. But then it became synonymous with shitty FPSs that weren't really arena shooters but had that fast movement, Like people used to call Overwatch a Twitch shooter.
Ew. Overwatch. Ew.
What, you don't like every character suddenly being gay despite having had established characters?
Hey, look, I liked
You-
Overwatch.
I
when it
will not
was-
tolerate this homophobia in my stream.
Can I even be homophobic? Is
Yes.
that possible?
Yes. You're not
But I'm a
gay.
lesbian.
Yeah, and?
That's a
You-
form
that-
of homosexuality. isn't
Yeah,
it?
that would be lesbophobia. Yeah, see? See? Speechless.
I mean, like, I guess technically.
It's just like when black people say, it's not racist, I'm black. No, it's still racist. It's
It's
just
still racist,
self-inflicted
though.
racism.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a different situation.
Nope, it's still racism, even if you're a, what do we call them now, the coloreds? Still racism that way. It's still
I didn't say
homophobic.
Hey, I may have partially modeled my streaming rules after yours, which is where, you know, I don't really moderate or silence people. Although I have 2 moderators, but they're only moderators because they're there all the time.
Tinbin's not a mod because he's already a mod in Discord.
I don't know.
I can't
There are
give him
certain
too
things, like,
much
I'm afraid
power.
of. There's certain things I am afraid to say because I feel like I would. I feel like other people will say it and not get in trouble, and then
The
I'll get in
logic
trouble.
was
Like the
so
second-
dense, Emily's brain froze. Yeah, see? See? It was too powerful.
It was.
See, I'm not afraid to say shit because I don't care if they fucking annex me. I'll just be back. I'll just come right back. Come at me, Susan. You can't IP ban me. It's impossible.
Wait, are Soul and Vampire Dude racing flying bikes now?
No, the bike wasn't flying. He drove off the cliff to get back onto the place he was already at.
But they went into the. But okay.
Look, it's anime. Don't question it, yo.
But it's so stupid.
Look, Black Vampire Samurai. Don't question it.
I mean, there are black vampires in Vampire Diaries,
There's also black vampires in Blackula. Don't question it.
and also in the Vampire Chronicles.
And in Blade. But are any of them samurai?
Well, Blade was a samurai in the anime.
Don't bring logic into this.
Why do those Marvel anime have to be such trash?
Because Marvel is trash.
The Blade one was okay. I like Marvel. Like, well, I used to like Marvel. I like old Marvel.
Look at that. Look at those keyboards.
I like old Marvel stuff. I stand my 90s cartoons.
Like, the 90s cartoons were good, and that was the height of Marvel. And now we have what we have now because Marvel is garbage.
And I guess Dee Dee's gonna eventually make me a stan of the Raimi movies.
Oh, the Raimi movies are great. Have you not seen them?
I've seen all of them multiple times. I used to own them all on VHS and DVD.
You still got
But I
the
haven't seen them in
underscore
years.
necroswanson. Oh, no, see, Wolfpack, here's the magic, is when they delete your channel, that frees up the name. So I just literally name it the exact same thing. It's perfect.
I wonder if DSP knows that, and if they ever banned him, would he try to come up with a new DSP name?
Oh, probably. Probably. And honestly, I think he would go to Facebook Gaming first.
So, you guys, I want to present a new opportunity. Facebook Gaming. So, you guys remember Mixer? Well, it went out of business because Microsoft are fucking idiots, right? Okay. You understand? Okay, you're hearing me? Real talk? These are tumultuous times, though, because YouTube, these fucking idiots, banned me because of the trolls. But now we're going to Facebook, which, now, I know I've said in the past that Facebook is a fucking moronic service. Run by idiots, but that was like 5 years ago.
That was glorious. that was
DSP
perfect.
I have watched DSP since 2008. I've learned all of the isms, the other things. The only thing is I won't do the snorts because that sounds and feels gross.
You did forget one key thing in your DSP impression that you need to work on. The outlandish
What's that?
demands he makes on corporations who have no idea who he is.
So they're denying me, the respect I deserve. I was the 4th place champion at Evo. Like, when I message you, you should respond to me immediately. So I have this Twitch partner, right? But these fucking idiots, they just fire him without fucking telling me. No one told me. How was I supposed to know that they fired my Twitch contact? This is ridiculous, man.
Look, I did that in the past, and if it wasn't okay in the past, then it's totally okay in the future. I demand that Susan comes down to my house, logs into my computer, and unbans me.
Whoa! You mean his office?
No,
The
that's right.
computer
His
is in the
office.
office.
Yes, he sits in the office. That's right. He's not in his house. He's zoned for business and everything.
Cat's office is across the hallway, which used to be Panda Lee's soak room.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, it has been glorious watching his meltdowns this past month and a half. Like, holy shit. He's falling the fuck apart and it's hilarious.
I feel really bad for Cat though.
I don't.
Even though she's kind of a bitch, but when she moved in, she had to take those Panda Lee soap things out of that room. She had to do that. DSP wasn't gonna do that. Because, and I quote,
Guys, I'm here every day for the business to pay my bills. When am I supposed to find the time to take all this stuff and go to the dump? That costs money, man. I need that money. How does it go? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Sound good?
Do you watch Steve of the Dead?
I know Shaun of the Dead.
No, Steve of the Dead, he's a psychologist, but he started analyzing things Phil does and says, and he and I were talking in his comments section about Cat.
Wait,
Because-
is that the To Catch a Pay Pig guy?
No, that's super crazy. No, Steve of the Dead, shit. I'll link one of his videos, but we were talking in his comments section about the way he interacts and the way he manipulates his audience. And I was talking about, because he didn't think about it, I was talking about how it's more of a cult leader and not just in the way he runs his business, but in his personal life. And we were talking about
He
Cat.
literally does prayer hands.
Well, it's not
on
just
screen.
it's not just that. It's the way he isolates people, and we were talking about that because, like, it's not just that he does it to his supporters. You look at the whole Cat situation. Cat was nobody. He didn't know Cat.
And he
But
moved her away from her family.
He moved her across the entire fucking country, entirely away from any support system she would have. And then we got to talking, and I was like, my guess is that she probably was a fan of his. Because if you remember, Kat had an attempt at streaming.
Yeah,
she used to have a
Chaos Realm.
channel.
Or
And-
Chaos Realm.
Yeah, Chaos Realm 1 or something like that. And she had the exact same mannerisms. And here's some woman that Phil doesn't use like Tinder or anything like that. We know for a fact he fucking doesn't, because if he did, we'd have
Whoa.
found it.
Guys, most girls aren't out past 12 o'clock. They're fucking sleeping.
But yeah,
That's a real
so-
quote. That's a real quote. He said
Yep.
that.
But so we were talking about it, and she was most likely a fan that had latched on to him from his pity bullshit, because we know now a lot of the shit he does behind the scenes. And so he takes someone who's a fan, moves them across the country entirely outside of their support group. No family, no friends, inside a gated community. And we're talking about how it's less about how she's just some bitch who got suckered into marrying him, and more probably like a very huge abuse situation.
Not to say that a 5-year relationship is nothing, but she does things for me, and she said things to me that I just really needed to hear, and I've never heard from anyone before.
Oh, and I remember now. We got to talking about that because he was talking about how in one of his videos he mentioned that Phil let Panda and Cat have a job, and that was and he attributed that to greed. And I mentioned that it was actually more like a control thing, because a big thing that cults do is they control your finances. Yes, they'll let you work and have that outside life, but then all of your money goes to them like a pimp.
Well,
Because-
Cat doesn't have an outside life, though. Panda did. Panda did.
Cat has a
Panda
job.
did. Yeah, she has a job.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have an outside life. She
Yes.
said it before, and Phil has said it too.
Well, she goes out, she comes to work, she occasionally will go to the gym, right? And now, you guys are telling me, why don't you just go to the gym with Kat to get exercise? Guys, I don't need that. I'm eating healthier.
He's
I'm
preparing-
eating healthy here.
he's
That's
preparing
why I
meals
bought
for it.
2 goddamn Whoppers. yeah, we were talking about that because that was another thing that was brought up was Kat has a job, but Leanna actually had a social life. And that's why
Yeah,
she's
she
no
made
longer
actual
with
friends.
him, because she had people who were pointing out that what he was doing was really fucked up. And that's why we started talking about that. It's like she has a job, but she doesn't have that. She doesn't
Doesn't have
have this.
friends.
Yeah, and because the big thing was if Phil was looking for a fucking bang maid, there's a million websites. The area he's in is huge for floozies who just want somebody to pay all their bills and shit, and they'll suck his dick for it. But he didn't go to that. He went to someone across the entire fucking country to move her away from that. And it's like we had this like huge long conversation about it. Yeah, you should check out Steve of the Dead. He did his first one was analyzing Phil's statements about gaming addiction. Then he started doing what was it? He's been on like part 5 of this series where Phil did an update. It was like his 3-hour stream where he was talking about everything that was going on. He's been analyzing that whole thing from a psychology perspective. It's really good. It's good stuff. Steve of the Dead is his name, and I'll link it in the Discord later.
Yeah, send me just send me like a video link or something.
Yeah, funny guy. He also listens to the same music I do, so it works.
For all the time that I've spent following Phil, I'm really amazed how much of the stuff I actually do remember. Like I remember so many of the Phil arcs, the this and that. I don't know why.
That's because it's
I
fucking.
just do.
It's interesting as fuck, so it sticks.
Well,
in
yeah,
your
but I
brain.
remember more about Darkside Phil than I remember. I remember more about him than I do about anything I learned in school, and about half
Well,
the members of my adopted family.
If you fucking went to the American education system, it's
I did.
because all you learned about was World War II and basic math. That was the only shit you actually learned.
I remember I actually wrote a paper in school once about Darkside Phil. No, that's a true story. I got a B.
Oh god. Oh god.
It was to write about someone who inspires you, and I wrote about Darkside
Also,
Phil.
they just fucking ejected fucking chaos out the airlock like it's Among Us or some shit. And yes, I just did. They make that reference. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, no, Phil has just been entertaining as fuck this past month because he is losing his shit, and you can tell. It's glorious.
Well, I mean, like...
Wait, you guys got math? They tried to teach us math. I actually didn't
No,
learn
they didn't try to
fucking
teach
high
us
school
math.
algebra until I was in college.
I don't think I ever really learned it, but I had a teacher who was terrible. Like, he was genuinely awful. I think he hated every student. I think he hated his life and everything. And so what happened was I was failing his class because I've always been bad at math, but like with previous years I'd had teachers who, like if you were struggling, they'd help you, like what their actual job is, right? So this dude didn't do that. Eventually I get called to the office and they're like, so why are you failing math? Do you just like not care about your education, kid? Or like, why are you like not trying your hardest? And I was like, well, I really I am trying. It's just my teacher's really not helping me. And they're like, okay, who's your teacher? So I say the teacher's name, and
they
all the
suddenly
audience,
understand.
yeah, all the office people were like, oh, we're sorry. We're sorry we kind of called you a bad kid. You can go now.
Yeah, that's why you can't trust the public school system. Because they blamed you first, and when they found out the teacher you had, they didn't go, oh shit, maybe we need to fire this motherfucker. They went, oh yeah, we're sorry for calling it your problem. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I had eventually my family hired a tutor from the local area. He was just like a freelance math tutor kind of guy. And he actually asked me on the first day, do you have insert teacher's name? And I was like, yeah, how did you know that? And he's like, because almost every student I've ever had that guy.
God. So when I was in 8th grade, my math teacher just refused to help me with math. She was racist as hell. And since then I struggled with... Well, not since then, but that was when I stopped being able to do math of any kind, pretty much, because that was when they start teaching, basic algebra. And since then, never had a good math teacher. Until I got to college and I had a teacher that actually cared about her job.
I had a really good math teacher the year that they were teaching the math I understood the least. That dude genuinely tried everything he could to help me learn math, and we actually became pretty tight, as people.
No, I just needed someone who actually cared about their students. Most math teachers I've ever had didn't.
I also had a super kick-ass science teacher who would talk to me about comic books and shit.
Oh man, my 8th grade art teacher was the best, right? So, that was around the time... God damn it, nope, I did it again. So this one time, 18 billion years ago when I was a child... But no, my 8th grade... when I was in quote-unquote 8th grade, or when the government believes I was in 8th grade, that was around the time Ocarina of Time came out. And I was always huge into Legend of Zelda, so all my art projects were Legend of Zelda related. My art teacher's name was Ganondorf. He fucking loved my shit because he also fucking loved Legend of Zelda. He was like, wait,
when I was in
like that
ninth
shit? I was like,
grade-
yeah. I was like, and your name? And he was like, yeah.
When I was in 9th grade, I took an art class, and one of the projects we had was to do something. We had to paint something that was like a symbolism what we do with like a friend or a family member. And my brother and I played a lot of Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries mode. So my project ended up being a picture of me as Jill, him as Chris, shooting one of the liquor with a shotgun.
Wait, that was his real name? Yes, that was his last name. Ganondorf is a Gaelic name. It's Irish. Or Scottish, depending on where you're from. That's kind of badass. Yeah, no, it's real fucking badass.
Yeah, that's really badass.
Had a real problem with school authority and stood up to them. Oh yeah, no, I was always the fucking troublemaker who you couldn't tell shit to in school. I spent every day for 4 years, every single day in the principal's office from 6th to 8th grade. In
I tried
1200
to be-
BC.
I tried to be nice and I tried to be friendly, but a lot of times people weren't very friendly to me, teachers included. So I get into I never like fought anybody or did anything like that, but a lot of times because I didn't have a lot of people in my corner, I guess you could say, I learned really early that sometimes you just have to stick up for yourself if you want anything to get done. And my parents were an hour away from my school because of my vision disability. The government in my county, or the school government in my county, forced me to go to a school about an hour away from where I lived. So even if I had problems with anyone or with teachers, my parents would never be able to actually do anything because they lived too far away.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yep.
That's 6th through 8th grade. I lived in Great Lakes, Illinois. It's probably about an hour or two outside of Chicago. They call it a suburb of Chicago, but really it's a shithole rundown city. I was one of 2 white kids in my entire school for 4 years.
Isn't Chicago a shithole rundown city?
Yes!
I'm thinking of Detroit.
My over-religious art teacher wanted us to draw a mural, but no mythical creatures because it's evil and God. I drew a huge fuck you dragon.
See, I would have drawn a dragon and flipping like angels and demons fighting and shit.
I would have just
embraced
drawn
it.
Dio.
Oh, that reminds me of another thing. When I was in drama class in like 9th grade, we had to improvise a character, and I did Shinnok from Mortal Kombat. No, I didn't do Shinnok. A buddy of mine was gonna do Shinnok. I did Quan Chi.
I even stood up
Because
and
of-
presented it at this type of dragon as a fuck you dragon. I had great parents that backed me up, though. I was lucky. Me and
I did-
one of my friends in high school, we took drama, and one of our first projects was we had to take a monologue out of a list of monologues, and the point was we had to do the monologue how we believed they would do a monologue in ancient Greek performances. So you had to keep in mind the size, the lack of acoustics, all that shit. Well, I did my monologue in full fucking angry Siegfried nightmare yelling from Soul Calibur 2.
There's no turning back. You conceited, wretched human.
No, and I did full on, like, perfect pitch his growl, loud as shit, full body gesticulations. He was like, that was actually probably the most accurate performance. And I hate it, because I know what you did. Oh god, I did the dumbest shit in school.
I once had a teacher because he found out I played Soul Calibur. He was a sub, and what happened was I was talking to him about video games and shit, and I mentioned Soul Calibur. He's like, "Oh, you play Soul Calibur?" So he took my paper, and he just wrote 100 on it. He said, "Okay, now where were we?"
That's the drama teacher knew the Soul Calibur thing because he played a lot of Soul Calibur because he was, I don't remember what they called it. I don't remember if they called it like a quartermaster or a chapter master, what the fuck ever, for the local medieval recreation. And he had his own homemade armor where like all of the bolts were nickels, like all the rivets were dimes and shit. Like, this dude was weird.
Okay, that's kind of awesome. Don't insult this clearly alpha Chad.
Oh no, you would have fucking loved this guy. He looked like, fuck, how do I describe him? So I want you to imagine a guy in his late 30s to mid 40s, huge into vampires, slicked back black hair, just the most trim goatee combo ever, listening to fucking like all sorts of post-industrial metal all the goddamn time. This dude was a fucking goth Chad.
Dude sounds like a flippin' fighting game character. Like an Arxis game.
I'm trying to think, because I know there's a character in a game that always reminded me of him because he looks just like him. I can't remember who it was.
Do you know what type of game it was?
I don't even remember. Like, it'll come to me the second I'm done streaming, I know it. Bernard, I did a large portrait drawing of a person playing guitar in motion that won a bunch of awards, and I'm embarrassed because it was Kurt Cobain. People ask if I did that because it's still displayed in the art class in high school. I deny it.
That's amazing.
Oh shit. When I went to go buy my motorcycle, I almost walked out. Because it was from a Harley dealer, but I didn't buy a Harley. But when I walked in, the day I went to buy it, to put down the money and shit, they were playing the fucking Nirvana cover of The Man Who Sold the World, and I was like, everyone in this building except me is over 50, and this is what you're fucking playing? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think I know what The Man Who Sold the World is.
It is a David Bowie song. A lot of people have argued what it's about, but David Bowie explicitly explained it. So there's no room for making an interpretation wrong.
Wait a minute. Is that the song that's about like his emotions when creating the different personalities or something?
Yes, it's about the dissociative identity disorder he felt when portraying his personalities.
I only know that because you explained that in a video you made.
Yep.
That's the only reason I know that.
Yep, and in the 80s, a guy did a remix of it that's really fucking good, and then Nirvana decided they wanted to do a cover of it. Had a hippie teacher at one point, he would get high as fuck. So, at my high school, I can't remember the teacher's name, I wish Tinbin was still here, I'm sure he remembers the teacher's name. But everyone called him the Garden Gnome, because he was like 5'2", super white hair, long-ass beard, looked like a garden gnome. He would always have an orange on his desk, and it wasn't like a Florida orange, it was like some special Asian kind of orange or whatever, but he would just leave it there. He would leave it there to the point that it just started molding. And then one day, he would not be at school. And he lived in his car, and his car would not be there. And that orange would be gone. And we learned that that specific orange, when you let mold, becomes hallucinogenic. And being that it was Western Washington, they were just down with that. So this garden nomads teacher, who lives in his car, literally lived in his car, a little fucking hatchback, would just set out his drugs on the fucking table. And it was a goddamn orange. Oh, so good.
That's also kind of boss.
Also, apparently chapter 8, which called itself Conclusion, was not the end. Cool, we get to keep going. More Guilty Gear to watch that
is
I'm not
bullshit
even paying attention to.
blazing. Bowie's song, Bowie was so good.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any of his songs. I just know the one song because of Necro's video.
Yeah, the 80s
And I
remix
know
I was
that-
talking about was
I know the
in,
name.
it was featured as the theme song essentially for The Phantom Pain, which was the first dead giveaway to the game's plot.
I know the name Ziggy Stardust, but I don't know where it's actually from.
That was one of Bowie's personalities.
And I think Black Star as well, but I might be getting that confused with the Soul Eater character.
That's probably Soul Eater. But yeah, Ziggy Stardust was one of Bowie's personas. That was the one that you see where he has the bright orange hair and the lightning bolt painted on his face.
I don't know.
It'll come to you. Yeah, Bowie was great until he fucked that 14-year-old girl. But aside from that, yeah, Bowie was great.
Oh, that's that's a downer.
Yeah, you know Rob Lowe, that incredibly handsome, hilarious comedian? He was cool
I don't know who
until
that
he
is.
fucked a 14-year-old girl. Did you ever see Wayne's World?
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
You're just a bucket of disappointment today. Did you ever watch Parks and Rec?
I watched one episode
Did it have
like
the
7 years ago.
Oh, okay, so you probably wouldn't even remember if I brought it up. Trying to
There's
think of
a
other things he was in. Either way, he generally plays these he's very handsome and he's a very cool guy, and he's funny, but you know, raped a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's why I won't watch the Jeepers Creepers movies anymore.
Cause Jeepers Creepers monster raped a 14-year-old girl?
No, the director did bad things to a 10-year-old boy
Oh, fun.
while he was making a movie called Clown House. Then he served 13 months of what was supposed to be a multi-year sentence, and then got hired by the Disney Channel to make TV shows.
Oh, fuck. What? No Wayne's World. Denied, exactly. Had a math teacher we called Doc McFuture. He had like super high IQ, but he was awkward and goofy, just like the character and looked like him. There's an amazing episode of Flight of the Conchords where Bowie's personas visit Brett in his dreams. That's awesome. Oh shit.
Yeah, my brother and I used to like the first Jeepers Creepers, and then when we got older and we learned that, it was like, oh, well, that sucks. Can't watch
Could
those
be
anymore.
worse. Could be 13 Ghosts starring the guy from Monk.
What's Monk?
Monk was a detective drama. You know, it was one of those obvious Sherlock Holmes ripoffs where it's a super smart detective type guy, but he was a massive germaphobe, and that was his defining quality. It was really popular, and I don't know why. Kind of like how Castle is just Murder, She Wrote.
A lot of my
They even do a
generation likes
tribute song.
Friends, and I've never gotten the thing with Friends.
Like every generation since Friends debuted has liked Friends, and I don't like Friends.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of stuff my generation likes that I don't like. Like Attack on Titan, I could not get into that show.
Oh, this dude just straight up dissed Ino's body, and I'm not down with that. Not having it. Fuck you, evil black person. That's right, I paid slight attention to the story. Oh shit, Saul lost his ponytail. What the fuck? He was also one of the guys from the great movie Galaxy. That's right, yes he was. He was in Galaxy Quest.
What's Galaxy Quest?
Galaxy Quest is kind of a parody of Star Trek. So, Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, Alan Rickman, and the guy from Monk they're essentially on a show that's just Star Trek, and they're at a convention, you know, talking about the old show and whatnot, and these aliens kidnap them thinking that the show was real, and ask them to help save their race. It's a great movie.
That actually sounds pretty funny.
By Grabthar's hammer, you shall be avenged.
It reminds me of what's the movie? Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but it does.
It's not like that movie, but I do know what you're talking about because I have seen it.
I have seen it because of Elvira.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I was in a Discord with some guys for like 2 years, and I don't remember what got us to watch it, but we watched it one year for Christmas. Alan Rickman's performance is so good because it has so many layers in it. His fucking character is great. He's just so mad about everything.
Watch, but most of the movies I know I've already recommended you in the past. Damn it. And the worst movie I know I wouldn't recommend to anyone.
Sigourney Weaver looked smoking hot in Galaxy Quest. Yes, she did. She was a total goddamn babe in that film, bro. Like, full on. It's also, fucking Lucy Lawless has kept it together real well, too. Oh no, she blew up fucking the mech. Oh, he looks fine. Never mind. Potemkin's doing okay.
So what actually happened to Potemkin that he's been in like the full-on armor for the last 2 games?
I don't know.
Because I paid attention to the story.
Oh yeah, have you seen Zorro the Gay Blade yet, Emily?
I have not seen it yet.
Oh my god, it's
but
so
I have...
good. You need to fucking watch it. So good.
Okay, like, I've actually recommended it to other people.
Best villain
based
ever,
on the
Esteban.
trailer.
Yeah, Esteban is great. So when you
Like,
say he is
that
green, do you
and,
mean green like an ensalada or green like an avocado? I would say he's green like an ensalada.
Like that movie and Tucker and Dale versus Evil are both. They're like in my immediate watch list. I just haven't watched movies in like the
God,
last.
just fucking watch
few
him.
months.
God damn it, just watch him.
Well, no, wait, which one do you want me to fucking watch first then? The
Alright,
Addams
first you're
Family,
watching Addams Family, then you're
Tucker and
watching
Dale-
Addams Family Values, then you're watching Zorro the Gay Blade, then you're watching Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Spartacus was so
And then
damn
what?
good. First season mostly, but Lucy Lawless made it even better. She was also fucking smoking hot in Salem, which was a terrible show, but Lucy Lawless.
Didn't Rob Zombie make that show?
Salem?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Rob Zombie made it, but I know Marilyn Manson did the theme song for it and had a character in it in like the second season.
I have such a love-hate relationship with that guy.
Well, let me set you on the straight path. Marilyn Manson sucks.
I like some of his music.
He has not put out anything good after Mechanical Animals. You need to accept these universal truths. He had a makeup line. He needs to stop.
Well, I'm sure Escape the Fate did too.
Yeah, at the time your band is making a makeup line, you need to stop.
I mean, didn't Square Enix make a bunch of weird products for Final Fantasy, like wallets and cologne?
Yeah, and didn't Square Enix need to stop like 2 decades ago? That's what it is. Lords of Salem is what Rob Zombie made. That's a movie.
Okay.
That's a pretty okay movie.
Yeah, there's one.
I can't remember the guy's name, but the guy that they had in Lords of Salem who had the cross burned into his forehead, that's an actual guy in a band, and he actually has that branded on his forehead. Can't remember the band. It's not Celtic Frost. It's definitely not Celtic Frost. It's one of the true Norwegians, I think.
The only Rob Zombie movies I've seen, I saw House of a Thousand Corpses a long time ago. I saw both of the Halloween movies. And I saw... It's not the one that everybody likes.
Oh my god, are they
Devil's
gonna
Reject.
turn the fucking Washington Monument into some giant gateway portal to the backyard? What the fuck?
Anime.
Oh no, she's using it as like a focus to fucking...
Wait, what the hell is going on?
The Washington Monument is now being used as a focus to open a portal to the backyard so that fucking they can take over the world. God damn it. I thought Lincoln was
pro-American and anti-American thing at the same time.
Look, this is the most American fucking thing to watch on the 4th of July.
This is more American than half the stuff that America's making. It's more American than The Purge. Or, I'm sorry, The Forever Purge. Whatever.
Yeah, it's the Forever Purge. Which someone predicted, like, the day the second Purge movie came out. Someone made, like, a big prediction about that on Twitter, and it got a lot of traction. Now they actually made it.
I'm probably gonna watch it, because I watched every other dumb Purge thing. Except the first Purge. I didn't watch that one.
God, now everyone's crying like bitches. What the fuck?
Although, I am interested in Don't Breathe too. Well, I liked the first Don't Breathe.
What the fuck is going on?
America's about to fall to the backyard. And that, space god-looking thing.
Space boobs. Oh, he's crying while saying freedom.
I'm really glad that this game offers an English version of the story.
Oh, she made them all immortal. That's why they're all sad now. Hooray.
Wait, why is that a... What?
I don't know what's going on. None of this has made sense.
What? No, but... Okay.
It's all so good.
So wait, who is the giant thing?
So that's Aino. She was essentially another Valentine, what Ramlethal and Elfelt were, but she was incomplete.
Wait, when
That was
also, I thought her
established
name
in
was
Guilty
pronounced
Gear
Emo.
X. Yes, it's pronounced
No,
Eno,
I mean, when
but
did
it's
she
Emo.
become that thing?
Oh, fucking the black dude merged with her. They did the fusion dance.
Oh, okay.
This is essentially her complete version.
So this is just like Ninja Gaiden 3.
I don't remember Ninja Gaiden 3's story. It's anime, it makes perfect sense, probably.
Yeah, I still wish I could find... I wish I knew where it was from. But it was like... Okay, I think I've told Necro this before. But so, I guess I'll tell you Wolfpack. It was from some anime and some dude makes like a fireball, but it's like he has ice powers, right? So he makes a fireball, and someone looks at him like, how do you have a fireball if your powers are ice? And he's like, it doesn't have to make sense. This is anime.
その先にある未来を知りたい。完全な生物が完全な世界を作れるとは限らない。なら次の世代に。
Just like Ninja Blade, the two in bosses fused. Remember Ninja Blade? I never got to beat that game.
I don't remember
if I
Ninja
started
Blade.
it.
I remember
Ninja
playing
Blade
it
was from Software's version of Ninja Gaiden.
Right, yes! That
Well, sci-fi
really
and shit.
shitty action game.
Yeah, with a bunch of QuickTime events.
Oh, fuck yeah. That game sucked. That's why I never played it all the way through.
It was like it was the 360s version of Rise Son of Rome.
Yes! Fuck, that
I
game
still have
sucked.
Rise Son of Rome. Which one? Ninja Blade or Rise Son of Rome?
Both!
私を倒せる存在は背徳の炎とユノの天秤だけ。それももういない。
You know what I think could do with a remake? Anarchy Reigns.
Nah. Nah, that game really sucked. Like, it had a really cool concept, but it's a concept that doesn't work.
Well, refine it, make it work.
It doesn't.
It can though. We have the technology.
Nah, bro.
We can rebuild it. We can make it great again.
だが半端だ。
Make Anarchy Reigns great again, Marga. Kinda sounds like a scene from Bastard. He only uses fire, but he says that line that he's a handsome protagonist and can't lose, but there's no scene where he uses ice, though. Anarchy Reigns blue, yeah, see, Wolfpack knows. He knows.
You know what? I had fun with Anarchy Reigns.
Yeah, and I have fun with Jericho, it still sucks.
Okay, fine. I'll abandon this train, but I will never abandon Bullet Witch 2.
Bullet
Or
Witch
Al
was a good
Shaddai.
game. It had great premises. It was just really janky because, you know, they had trouble making it. Like, Bullet Witch
And I will
isn't a
not
bad game.
abandon. I will not abandon Al Shaddai Ascent of the Metatron Remastered or Folklore 2 or Blood Rain 3.
Yeah, Betrayal.
Shut the fuck up. No offense.
感謝するよ。ほんの少し。
Oh, good times.
Flippin' hate Betrayal. Game sucks.
やりたかったことって
Game sucks.
こんな
Game's
こと
stupid.
なのか。
Hated it.
It's a terrible game, but it's still
Yeah, it
Blood
is.
Rain 3.
あんたとは戦いたい
Fake
な。
news.
じゃあ何をしに来た？ガサツで。
Whatever happened to Xbox's weird God of War clone? Bloodforge. Does anyone remember Bloodforge?
I remember hearing something about it, but I don't ever remember playing it.
一つだけ違う。あんたは旦那みたいに
Betrayal by evoking
Oh.
betrayal.
あんた
Yeah, honestly.
前に言ったよな。人が生きていく権利を
That game is the MK2021 of the Blood Rain franchise. Yes, I did say that Betrayal is worse than the Uwe Boll
I was
movies.
about to say, wouldn't the Uwe Boll movies be the MK?
No,
そうだったって。
no. Those are the MK Legends movies. They get stuff wrong. They get stuff really wrong. But they're at least better than 2021. They're better than Betrayal. And you know what? As far as Uwe Boll films go,
それであんた
he made worse movies.
笑えるんか。そんな目をするなら。
Fucking those House of the Dead movies were trash.
言ってるあんたの方がマシ
House
Alone
of
in
the
the Dark was
Dead, Alone
oddly
in the
good
Dark.
though.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was like
I sat through that
In-
whole movie.
in a very specific like 1950s B horror sort of way, Alone in the Dark is kind of good. It's just
Okay,
not
well, when
good
you're
on
working with Alone in the
purpose.
Dark, where Alone in the Dark had one, Alone in the Dark has had one game that people actually liked. Then every preceding game, no one liked. And I can say that because I played the PS2 port of the Alone in the Dark reboot. I was there.
Wasn't that the
I didn't
one where
get to
you had
play
like 4
Illumination,
characters
though.
you could choose through and it was like a really shitty shooter?
I
Or am I
think there was
thinking of a
I
later
only remember
one?
one character. I only remember one character, and there is like shooting elements. It plays like a weird. It plays kind of like Resident Evil 4, but worse in every way. Like, okay, mix Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 4.
That just sounds terrible. Okay, so I'm thinking of a later game that came out then.
Yeah. And then there was Alone in the Dark Illumination, which I remember that one being bad. What's the one called? Inferno? I think that was the last one. A question, why doesn't anybody just shoot someone? People have guns.
Saul tried to shoot the super Eno and got his ass whooped for it. And also because if people could just shoot each other, Elfelt would be in this game.
Well, Elfelt should be in this game. She was fun. Put Ari on a boat and you get cold. I have cold fear. I need to finish that.
No.
Although, oddly
put
enough,
Ari on a boat and you get Revelations.
Cold Fear came out first. Well, actually, wait, no. Necro could have just like completely flippin' activated his trap card on me and won the duel if he had said Dead Aim, because that one was first before 4, I believe, and it was on a boat.
I've never heard of Dead Aim.
Resident Evil Dead Aim was you're on a ship, you play as Leon's friend, like Charles or something.
Charles.
I don't remember his name. He's Guy, who's friends with Leon. But yeah, I have Cold Fear, but oddly enough about Cold Fear, it is actually not derivative of Resident Evil 4. They were developed in the same time period in a way that it couldn't have possibly have been known what Capcom wanted to do with 4's reinvention of the series controls. They just happened completely independently of each other to play very similarly.
Or, you know, that was the time in which people were realizing how to actually make shooter controls on twin stick controllers.
You know what? My description was Was that the one on the Wii? No, Dead Aim is on the PS2. The one on the Wii would have been Dark Side Chronicles and Resident Evil 4. Silent Hill also had a Wii game called Shattered Memories, which got ported to the PS2 and is now stupidly overpriced for some reason only on the PS2 version, which is the only one that's actually worth frickin' playing, which is the only one I actually want to frickin' buy, but every time I do, the price goes up to like $400 or some stupid bullshit. Dumb. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I really do.
Oh, he's doing the anime protagonist pep speech to this bitch. It's happening.
Yeah, Taku no Jutsu.
Taco
That is
no
what it's
Jutsu?
called, right?
I want a ninja technique that produces tacos.
I actually have some breakfast burritos I can heat up. I should probably do that because it's like, I don't know.
Can I have one?
I think I only have one left.
Oh, you fucker.
They say the best way to play RE4 is I didn't believe them, even if it's true. Okay, so here's the thing. People bitch and moan that, oh, they should have given you motion controls in the Wii U port and the Switch port. I didn't like the flippin' motion control.
The best way to play
For
RE4 is to eject the disc and throw it out the window.
I like RE4. What's wrong with RE4? What did it do to
Fucking
you?
everything. It's trash. It's anime
It's
trash. It's an anime trash action game.
It is very fun.
And Leon Kennedy is shit.
Leon Kennedy is the second best Resident Evil protagonist.
No, I refuse.
Yeah, Jill Valentine is the best Resident Evil protagonist, hands down.
She was a villain, though.
もう分かったでしょ
I said she was a villain, though.
When?
Resident Evil 5, bitch!
That didn't happen.
Lol, anime
Okay, you know what? No,
Yeah, I say
she
anime
was not a
trash as we're
villain.
playing fucking anime trash.
She was mind controlled by Wesker.
Mhm.
She did not choose to do those things. She is a victim.
Right. And Chris never punched a boulder. Right.
He did punch a boulder. I think he punched it like 8 or 9 times.
Look, I'm gonna give you the ranking of Resident Evil protagonists from start to finish, from first to fifth, because everything else is just shit. 1, Chris Redfield. 2, that guy who accidentally scratched up your disc and made the games unplayable. 3, your mom for throwing them away. 4,
I like Resident Evil though.
it's not
I like
been
it a
good
lot.
since 2. No one
Fake
believes me.
news. Yeah, cause you're wrong. If you said since 4, maybe I'd believe you. Resident Evil 3 is the best Resident Evil.
It's
Fight
not
me.
though. It sucks so bad. I
No,
hate
it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Every action element that people think that 4 introduced to the series was actually introduced in 3.
Couldn't you argue that 2 was more actiony than 1, so by extension, that would also make 2 the origin of the more action-based stuff?
2 wasn't like actiony. It was about improving the way the game played and how you maneuvered through it and dealt with threats. 3 gave you a fucking dodge button.
Excuse me, you mean a button and prompt thingy? You have to aim and hit the button? That's 2 buttons. And somehow I can do it masterfully, but everybody else complains about it being hard. It's not hard.
It's not hard, no.
Yeah, it's not hard to do. Everybody bitches and moans, oh, the evade's so difficult. The only time I have difficulty with it is when there's like 3 or more enemies in the same little space. But that's really only when you're fighting the hunters and they're gonna one-hit kill you anyway. But yeah, 3 is the best game. The Outbreak games are fun. Dead Aim was fun. 4 was fun. I really like Resident Evil 6. I like Resident Evil 5 if I'm specifically playing it with my brother and no one else.
Resident Evil 6 is actually a really good action schlock game. It's not
Oh yeah, it's
good
got a
at
ton of
anything
great
else.
game mechanics in it.
Like, as a Japanese action schlock, that's it. That's all it's good for. Why do they keep calling it Resident
Right.
Evil? The first one was the only one in a residence. Tell me! Hey bro, 8 had a mansion. And a very large house.
7 also had a
It had
large
2...
farmhouse.
and it had a bunch of residences. That's why it's called Village, because it's made up of a village. Oh shit. Okay, sarcasm aside.
Oh, it's called Biohazard in Japan, which I think is a cooler name.
It is. That's why 7 got called Biohazard in America.
Actually, you know what? No, I take that back. I say it's a cooler name, but if it was like Biohazard 1, Biohazard 2, Biohazard 3. Like, kind of boring.
I prefer the Resident Evil
Resident-
5 fucking Palpatine voice
Sounds
guy.
Resident Evil 5. They'll find this star system fully operational, Mr. Redfield.
And then Western.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil works. Resident Evil works better as a title.
Saul is bad guy, but is still a good guy. Explain that. Anime.
Because the anime.
Look, just because he is bad guy does not mean he is a bad guy.
Hey, look, this isn't flipping NetherRealm Studios, where because a character looks like a goth, she has to be a villain. Yes, the community manager actually said that. Fucking idiot.
Oh, who is that?
Hmm?
Who is that?
For Sindel,
Oh.
they said because guys, this is the real lore. Okay, they're gonna sound like DSP.
Guys, this is the real lore. You see, because you have this gothic-looking queen, right? Well, so they'd have to be a villain, obviously. It doesn't make sense for them to look all gothy and be a good guy.
I thought they made her a villain because they also made her a total cougar, and they knew that the thirst would be too powerful if she was a good character.
No, it's because she looks like a goth.
I like my story better.
Well, your story is less stupid, so it's obviously not going to be the true story.
Okay, that
There
thing
are
turned
other-
into something huge, and I don't understand it anymore.
There are other very specific reasons why the specific person who said that, I really feel like was the worst person to convey that message. But still,
Terrible.
I went into that before. Wolfpack knows what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure they just made Sindel a bad guy because she was a bad guy in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, and that's a really good movie.
Okay, Mortal Kombat Annihilation is actually an underrated gem.
I like
Mother,
that movie. It's
you're
terrible.
alive.
It's fucking terrible. but I love it.
You will die. Find your animality, your animality, your animality. The fate of the universe.
Why don't we open up
will
with
be
that next time,
decided
Sal? He had to
as
stall for
it
time.
should be.
Mortal Kombat.
I fucking love Annihilation. It's shit, but it's so goddamn good.
Oh no, I still have well, I have like maybe 6 copies of 95, but I have 3 copies of Annihilation.
I only have the fucking first movie on VHS. Goddamn.
I also have Journey Begins on VHS.
I have that on VHS as well. That old fucking shit with the half animated, half
Yeah.
CG. Yeah. Got that
With,
shit when it was
George's
brand
brother.
fucking new.
Girl,
Yeah. Got that shit brand fucking new off the shelves. Fucking terrible.
Oh, why didn't he open with that? Because he needed to be motivated by the power of his friends.
Yeah, power of friendship. Two people arguing who's more work, it's moral combat.
That'd be fun. Somebody should make like a parody of that, of Mortal Kombat, but it's just like Twitter people trying to be like better than everyone else.
Okay, I was like, they did make a parody of Mortal Kombat. It was called Killer Instinct.
But is Mortal Kombat? Wait, is that really a parody of Mortal Kombat? Is it supposed to be?
Yeah,
I thought
that's
Killer Instinct was. I thought it was just supposed to be, hey, all this stuff is cool. Let's put it all in the same game.
it's literally both.
Oh.
They were making a really cool fighting game and were looking for how they were going to tackle its presentation, and they decided to parody Mortal Kombat. That's why Orchid's little finisher, she shows you her tits and your head explodes.
Oh. Weren't the Ninja Turtles a parody of Daredevil as well? Isn't that true?
No, so the guy who made Ninja Turtles was a huge fan of Daredevil. Or it was the other way around, I can't fucking remember. and they became best friends.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You know, Stan Lee was gonna make. Okay, but do you know what trauma films or trauma movies?
No, I've never seen Toxic Avenger.
Well, okay, so Stan Lee and Lloyd Kaufman were friends. And okay, have you seen Gorgasm 3?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, there's a character called Sergeant Kabuki Man. Yes. And Stan Lee liked him so much, before he died, he was actually gonna make an official Marvel comic about Kabuki Man
Oh,
for
fuck.
Lloyd, but they didn't get to do it.
We need Traumaville comics. That'd be awesome.
They had the Toxic Crusaders cartoon show.
Yeah, that shit was terrible. Hey, Axel, I mean Billy, I mean you there. That was that sting. Don't question. It's anime, bro. You're not allowed to ask questions.
Because he's anime gorgeous, like Gabriel Belmont from Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1, the good Lords of Shadow.
The good Gabriel
Guys, got it.
Belmont.
Lords of Shadow 1 wasn't bad. 2 was terrible, and
2
Mirror
was
of Fate.
god fucking awful.
What, you didn't like Fabio Belmont living in the flipping underground city? Or Dracula doing the surfer pose?
Or, you know, all of Castlevania was just a ruse for me to beat up Satan. Because
Hey,
Dead
you
wife.
also beat up Satan's children, and you beat up Patrick Stewart as the Grim Reaper,
Yep, that's true too.
even though he wasn't the Grim Reaper in the first game, but
Nope.
whatever.
He was your buddy in the first game.
Well, he was your buddy, and then he turns out to be a Lord of Shadow, but his Lord of Shadow form looked like Rasputin from Anastasia, and then now he's just the Grim Reaper.
Fuck.
With like weird starving statue children for some reason.
Lords 2 had good enemy art design. So, fuck, who was that? The Gorgon sisters, who were the Japanese horror chicks?
Yeah, they were just the ring girl.
I fucking loved that, and they went nowhere with it.
They just turn into a big thingy.
I was so excited for that segment, and they went fucking nowhere with it.
Yeah, that was cool, but then they just turned into a big thingy. And then
Lords 1
you
was
have,
just bad in my opinion. Lords 1 is a very underwhelming game, but I like it. It's like
I really
Jericho.
enjoyed
It's like you
Lords
see what
1
they're going
because-
for, and that's what I like about it.
Yeah, like I really like the environments. I like the varied enemy and monster designs. I do wish instead of just glowing different, because in that game you had powers, but you just I'm glowing blue now, or glowing orange. I wish they'd been different weapons. That's something I think 2 actually did nicely, was giving you different weapons. It did play a little differently.
Its level design was also shit though.
Oh, which one?
Lords of Shadow 1. It was like it reminded me a lot of Dante's Inferno, where it looks like you have these large open levels, but really they're just very tiny linear
it's just the hallway.
pathways.
That's true. Well, there was a little more than in Dante's Inferno.
Well,
I
yes.
wanted to like that game really, really badly, and I just didn't.
How do I punch the ground? Fucking Kojima. Say it. Say it, you know you want to. But no, I liked 1. It's not great. It really isn't. Like, and the gameplay is stupidly stiff. It's still really fun. Makes me happy.
It can be stiff. I think the second one's stiff too.
Nothing beats Patrick Stewart narration.
Although something I really hated in the second one is the level up system, where you just after a while you just would not get experience if you kept doing certain attacks.
I like Dante. It's still fun to me. It's a middling one for me. Like, I can see why people don't like it. I can see why they do. I just have no strong opinion of it one way or the other.
I
Played
wanted
through
to
it like
like
4
it, but
times.
it just felt really. It felt it felt really janky, kind of really kind of unrefined. I thought the The design was really cool though. I watched the animated movie that was based on the game. That's really fun. Although they changed the art style a bunch of times for really no reason, and like the 2/3 mark of the movie, the animation goes like Berserk 2016 for some reason.
Months, more like fail months. Got him. It's true.
Got him.
Suck.
I'm just gonna say it. I've enjoyed the Castlevania Netflix show. Been all right. Although apparently the people who made the Castlevania show want to make a Devil May Cry show.
Yeah. The Devil May Cry anime sucked.
But the Devil May Cry anime was fine. It was perfectly fine.
Yeah. If you like shit.
Okay, I guess you did get me there.
The Bayonetta anime was actually pretty good though.
I didn't see that because I could never get into Bayonetta. I tried
I'm
with the
sorry.
first one.
Are you just... Did you wake up this morning and think the second Necro streams, I'm just going to be a giant 50-gallon barrel of disappointment to him? Is that what you decided today?
I liked the
Because I
games
feel like
that-
at this point you're saying these things just to hurt me. Like, I've always been good to you, right? I played Drake of the 99 Dragons. Is this because I won't play Ride to Hell? Is that why
No,
you're
this is
doing this to
because
me?
of- This is because of what you said about betrayal. You know what you said. You know. You know exactly what you said. Never forget. Like 9/11. Yeah, I tried to get into Bayonetta and I just couldn't. I liked No More Heroes. I liked
They will get
Nightmare
Shia
Before-
LaBeouf to play Dante.
No, that's stupid. No, that's evil. But I liked the Nightmare Before Christmas Devil May Cry game on the PS2. That was cool. I liked Vanquish. That was cool.
She demands retribution.
Yeah, I do. Play see, the thing is I can't think of any game that's worse than Drake that you could actually play.
There's not a whole lot out there that's worse than Drake.
Aquaman Battle for Atlantis.
I'm pretty sure that game's not that bad.
Pretty lame. And
Yeah,
it's got
probably
okay, fine.
diarrhea doo-doo, but I'm pretty sure it's not worse than Drake. Vanquish is dope as fuck. Yes, Vanquish is
Yeah, Vanquish is
awesome.
really cool.
Vanquish is
I'm glad
fucking
they did that.
rad.
I'm glad they remastered that, so now I can play it on the PS4. I would like a remaster of Folklore, but no. And I would
Wasn't
take
that
a
that
remaster
weird
of Night
Xbox
Contract.
game where you transformed into like monsters and shit, and you were like this really annoying girl?
No, Folklore was PlayStation 3 exclusive.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else.
But Xbox game where you play as annoying girl and turn into monsters. I actually have no idea. Oh, another game that should get remastered is Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah, for
Game was
real,
fun.
that was a good one.
That and Shadows of the Damned.
Shadows of the Damned was fun.
That was fun. I didn't get very far in Killer is Dead though.
Killer's
So I
Dead's
can't
good.
say on
Finish
that
that
one.
fucking game, you punk ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, trick ass, mark ass.
I should probably also
Something
finish
else.
Killer 7.
Killer 7's good.
Yeah, my uncle gave me his copy a while back.
Oh, hey, look, it's credits. Oh, there it
fighting
is.
game
There was
told
there
you
was fucking
about-
Robokai. He's still alive.
It's worse than Drake. Oh, okay, so the game Wolfpack was talking about is worse than Drake.
Yeah, but here's the question, Wolfpack. have you played Drake? It's one thing to watch it. It's one thing to hear about it, but words can't describe Drake. Oh, there's fucking Slayer. He showed up.
But is he playable?
Yeah, there's Venom.
But is he playable?
There's Daryl again. There's Elfeld. There's all those characters you wanted to play as, but you're not fucking allowed to. Yeah, see? See? You never
Swear to
know
God.
until you play it.
If Dizzy pops up in this game, I'm gonna be offended.
大事なのはその日が来るまでに生きる意味を知ることだ。
I bet you're right.
Well, you know what, Wolfpack? I'm gonna play the fighting game that you were talking about
we can
because I
compare
ordered it
and
off of
contrast.
eBay. Yeah.
But
'cause I
he's
ordered
making
it
a
off of
fucking
eBay.
spaceship? Is Saul gonna go to space with his new space wife? Is that what's gonna happen in the next Guilty Gear? What the fuck? I don't understand anime.
It's really bothering me. What game do you play as a girl and you turn into monsters?
It was an Xbox game from way back in the day. I can't even remember what the fuck it was called. I had it for a while.
Was it 360 or OG?
OG Xbox. I think it might have gotten a re-release on the 360, but I don't know.
Game.
I don't remember if you transformed into monsters or you had them on your team and you could select to play as them. Don't say it anymore. It's bad. It was super early PS1. Look, it can't be any worse than fucking... Oh shit, what was it? It wasn't SpongeBob. I had this weird fucking fighting game on the PS1. I can't remember what it was.
Was it called Cameo?
Cameo,
of
that's
Power?
right, yeah. It was Cameo, yeah.
Cameo
That's what I was
Elements
fucking
of
thinking of.
Power is a 2005 action adventure video game developed by Rare. Oh, I have this game because I have the Rare Replay collection.
That's the one I was thinking of. Fucking Cameo. I played it for like 2 hours and decided it was boring as shit.
You know what, Wolfpack? I will if I can seat myself properly to do it again.
Worse
I
than
will upload a
Nightmare
video.
Creatures.
Wait, what was wrong with Nightmare Creatures? I like that game. And I liked the sequel.
Cameo was a launch title. Was it a launch title for the 360? I thought I played it on the OG Xbox. That was a long ass time ago, though. Man, how weird is it that the 360 launch was a long ass time ago?
That
Not
was
weird
in
at all.
2006?
I'm super old.
2005?
The 360 came out in 05, right at the end, November.
Yeah, Wolfpack, I will upload a video of me playing that when it gets here. The same with flippin' Cardinal Sin. I should probably open and make sure the copy I ordered of Airgeist actually works. You know, I kind of miss the days when Xbox made like weird games. Like, does anyone remember the game Raises Hell?
Nope.
Nightmare Creatures was so ugly and clunky.
Wasn't Nightmare Creatures the fighter with the midget on stilts in the fucking bondage harness?
No, that's Thrill Kill.
That's okay,
I believe.
That's Thrill Kill.
Nightmare Creatures was an adventure game for the PS1. It was a 3D monster hunting.
Was it
type
that like
game.
one where you looked like fucking Van Helsing?
Probably. I don't remember what the main. There was two characters. There was a girl and a dude.
Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. Never did play it, but I think I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, Thrill Kill. I want to play Thrill Kill, but it never got officially released. You can play it on their computer though, because they leaked the entire game because they were like, you know what, F you EA, you're not gonna. We did all this work, we made a complete game. Get ducked.
Get dumped on, bro.
Although someone made a, I guess they took the code for it and put it onto a physical disc that I had a chance to buy, and I was kind of nervous about it. I wasn't sure if I should or
missed the
not.
days where credits eventually ended. Man, do not play. Swear to God, do not play Horizon. Those credits don't end. Used to think
I
Fable's
skipped
credits were
in
long.
Sony games. I skip credits in Sony games because I don't know if they still do it, but at least on the PS3, if it was a Sony exclusive, they had a section for every branch of the Sony company.
Yep. That's the Madness Return credits are something like 20 minutes long, and yeah, they go through a very slow text crawl for every single localization team. It's terrible.
I don't remember if I ever finished that game or if I just made it to the final boss. I think I did.
And now the Marvel-style post-credit scene, which Disney has actually been doing since the early days of the 90s.
I remember when I was a little kid, Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius came out, and I got the VHS, and if you waited until after the credits on the VHS, there was a music video for the Kids in America song. And I told my teacher that, hey, if you wait until the words are done scrolling, because I didn't know what credits were called, so I just said words were done scrolling. There's a thing at the end that's you get to watch a music video, and the teacher said that was ridiculous. Why would they put something at the end of that? And now today, people
at the end of Babe Pig in the City.
What? There was a second Babe movie?
Yep.
Why?
And actually that music video might have been on Gordy. I can't remember. Either way, they're the same fucking movie as far as I'm concerned. But no, Disney actually did post-credit scenes way back in as early as the 90s. I want to say the first one they did was on Aladdin, but I remember they had ones at the end of James and the Giant Peach, fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame. When I first discovered the post-credit scenes of them, I spent like all summer going through all the movies to find which ones had them. There's a lot. Even post-credit scenes have post-credit scenes now. Yeah, now they do post-credit scenes in the middle of the fucking credits, and then post-credit scenes at the end. It's like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's
trailers are
dumb.
going to have post-credit scenes next. Dude, fucking all Marvel movies are anymore is trailers for the next one. Fucking, I hate everything fucking spelled it out perfectly when he said that shit. All they are is just trailers for the next one.
They're setting up so they can have the ensemble film. Well, you know what I realized the other day? Flipping all the characters who died in Infinity War, they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
Even flipping Iron Man and Captain America.
Yeah.
Because Kang the Conqueror is the next villain. Doesn't he have like the Army of the Undying or some shit?
Yeah.
Which is like resurrected heroes and villains.
I started pointing this out to people like a fucking year ago. I was like, you notice how nobody dies in any of these movies? And when it looks like they die, they come back at the end of the credits. They don't die. There's no consequences for any of this shit. None. The biggest thing they have, they're going to kill off like 3 characters who are entirely inconsequential, and then they'll be back in the next movie. And now that shit's happening.
And they did kill off 3, Black Widow, Iron Man.
I don't care what anyone says, fucking, they killed Rhodey in Civil War. That motherfucker didn't break his spine. That motherfucker's dead. And yet they couldn't have him dead. It's like these movies have no bite. They're terrible, and they're just going to get worse. It's going to be just like the comics. Every death is going to be a lie.
They're probably going to bring them back with Kang the Conqueror. And all the villains that they never used again.
Masters of the Universe did it first. Was there a
Abomination
post-credit scene in Masters of the Universe? I've never actually watched that movie, and I refuse to.
That movie is on Tubi TV. I saw a review of that a long time ago.
How strange. Well, it's fucking 3 a.m. So I think it is
Oh
time
my!
to draw this
It's
shit
very,
to a
very
close.
late.
Cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie.
Gents, it was fucking fun while it fucking lasted. But Yahoo Mobile got sold, so I'm having to find a new fucking service to stream on.
You know what you should do? As much as I hate this song, you know what you should do to close the stream on the season finale?
I'm
You
waiting.
should play that stupid pumpkin song.
No, because nobody came out to bowl. So strange. So strange. Anyway, we will be back at this shit when I find a service that doesn't have a really shitty data cap. Goodbye.
Say goodbye, Emily.
Goodbye, everyone.